Oh, sorry. Oh, did it work? It finally worked. Hello, guys and gals. Streamlabs was down. That's a service I use for my multi-stream, so tried to stream, and nothing was happening because Streamlabs was down. So today we're going to be building a new character. I finally got my Necromancer to level 100. Had a lot of fun with him. He's still got a little bit of work that I can do on him, but I want to make a meme character, and we're going to be making a meme character today. His name is Sir William Wallace. As you can tell by the poll options today, we have William Wallace is 7 feet tall, with fireballs from his eyes, bolts of lightning from his arse, kills men's by the hundred, and of course the ever lovely freedom. As he got his head chopped off. Let's hop in with everybody else. Let's see what's going on. What's up, everybody? What's up, Ivan?
Hey.
Con, Leon, Luli, Drizzits. Drizzits Doerden up from the deeps of the dungeon.
Glad you know the reference.
Hope he's got his 2 swords, because otherwise he's gonna turn to stone and die painfully. Did you know that in Baldur's Gate you can kill Drizzits and take his swords?
That's sad.
Well, here's the funny part. So if you load, because in Baldur's Gate 1 you can like load your save in or whatever, or your character in, and it kind of like loads in what you did. And if you have Drizzit's swords on your character, when you load it into the next game, Drizzit's comes back and kills you and takes the swords.
This is funny. It is funny.
I can't remember which games it was right off the top. Let's see. Meow, meow, meow. It was an Icewind Dale? Was it an Icewind Dale? Might have been an Icewind Dale. Also a good series.
It is all of the stuff pertaining to like Drizzt is a really good series to read, especially like with Wolfgar and Katie Bree and all that when they party up.
I like it so much that you can walk through the bone prisons now. Oof.
Yes.
That was miserable before.
Miserable.
Prison became
Miserable.
an S tier now.
What spec am I gonna run with my William Wallace? He's gonna be lightning bolts from his arse. That's what he's gonna be. Lightning bolts from his arse. That is literally the spec. It's gonna be quite the spec too. The spectacle. Anybody want to rush my William Wallace to add to World Tier 4? I need a rush.
I can do it.
I made 75 boxes earlier, and they've taken up all my inventory space. I need some levels and some World Tier 4 action here. I didn't realize that you can't open the boxes in World Tier 2 because they only give you the rare pieces. I need the other pieces.
That guy is not done yet. Let's kill that son of a gun.
Not while I'm in
The lightning. The lightning and the thunder. Wait, who said they were gonna push me? I'll invite you.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
With his hyper mode. With his hyper mode build. Leon's literally like a bunny rabbit if you ever watch him actually play. Like, because he's lunging strike, so he literally just like...
Oh, yeah.
He literally just lunges between monsters the entire time. So he's just bunny rabbiting around. Boing, 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 boing.
My brother plays the same build.
I don't know if he's playing the same build as Leon. Leon has builds weird.
Oh, is he weird?
He did a full elemental barbarian.
Oh,
Like all the elemental damage that he can get, like fire damage, shadow. I think he has every single element.
that's really cool.
Because there's all these aspects. Like there's the aspect of the burning rage, which gives you like a fire, like aura around you as you're berserking.
Oh yeah.
And then you get like he's got like the Doombringer, so that gives him the shadow cloud, and then he's got
Azure Wrath gives
he's got
Frost.
which one?
Azure Wrath gives Frost.
Yeah,
If you
and
want
then
that one.
you still like basically
The
he's got a
Packers
whole bunch
Lightning.
of like just all the elements he can like squeeze into the build. These guys are so nice. They dropped me some pants. I'm so excited about that. That's it. I'm killing this one adherent. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come here, adherent. It's you and me. Mono with mono. I did it. I did it. I killed a level 50 adherent at level 20. Lightning bolts from your arse.
I am William Wallace.
Aye. He is 7 feet tall, and if he were here, he would consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and lightning bolts from his arse.
What movie is that?
Braveheart. Oh god, I can take one adherent. I don't think I can take a whole pack.
Oh, it's
They're so mean. They're being so mean to my wolfies, my poor little wolfies. They can't take it. I look so amazing, but I can't. I got like the lightning coming down, the tornadoes everywhere, but I can't kill anything.
It's a spectacle.
What's up, Nightcrawler? Nightcrawler was there when I went to bed last night, and he's here right when I freaking start streaming.
Hey,
He was like, "Good night, Ginger. Welcome back, Ginger."
Okay, you guys are ready?
I'm in the loom.
Are you in
You
the
want a
hunt?
TP?
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
No,
You
you're
guys
not
trying to
yet.
farm some unique doojanks? Has anybody got any yet?
No, I haven't. But I just did mine the last night with you.
I'm not ready yet.
Dying. Ooh, an amulet. What's I get? That's pulverize. I don't want to pulverize.
Guys are ready? Everybody's here?
I got it. Yeah, I got it, Luli.
I am like so slow that even if I just never stop running after you, I don't think I would catch up to you.
You gonna go all together or?
I'll go. I can go alone if you guys want to go together.
I don't know why they make the base speed of like the characters so freaking slow. Like you just whoever runs this slow? Like even in real life, like this is like grandma speed. This is like you're in the grocery store and there's only like it's only like a 1-lane grocery store aisle and like grandma's there and she's got her walker and you're like behind her and you're trying to get around her but you can't and so you just kind of have to deal with it. Like this slow. It's Granny Walker slow.
Need to have more patience, Sonny.
Oh god, there's so many monsters here. Die. Die. With the cataclysmic action. I'm picking up all the Druid Spiritic offerings. It's like the one reason why the Druid actually should follow behind you so he can just get all the Spirit offerings.
This is a 925.
The Cathedral of Light has been vanished. Look at all those legendaries.
Son of freaking Malphas, man.
You son of a Malphus.
Yeah, son of a Malphus.
By yourself.
We got our own curse words. You son of a Malphus. Isn't that right, Mr. NiNi?
How to kill this guy, man?
I'll be there eventually, Leon. I run at a snail's pace, so I'm on my way. I promise. I promise. I am moving forward in the direction of the thing that we're supposed to get to. I promise. I promise. I am moving in a forwardly direction. This direction of forward.
Oh, it's
You wanderer.
You are.
You know, that's the only thing that the pet doesn't have. I just realized he doesn't have any kind of unstoppable that he can give you.
Yep.
Hmm.
That would be a very nice addition.
Like if he could give you unstoppable, I think that would be pretty cool too.
I think it's going to be a thing where either they put that into the base game or they don't put it every season. Because they have metamorphosis, and then if the pack can do it, it's like, all right, well, then every season we're just getting unstoppable. Might as well just be in the base game.
Yes,
oh, yeah.
obviously. Must increase duration of hurricane and cataclysm.
Okay, so which way did you guys go?
I'm doing the south. I went south.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Which way did you freaking go?
I'm inside.
Okay, somebody went here already.
I'm not ready.
Did you finish too, Luli?
I'm teleporting to you now.
I am son of gun. Just
Oh wait, hold on.
delayed
Let
me.
me make a potion real quick so I can get more
Almost
EXP.
there.
Well, you said
You don't even want to get
Yeah, I got mine.
No. Okay, so
Get it.
the,
And
you guys went all over.
Let's just go to the one far north.
But I think he's.
What do you
done
mean?
with-
I'm
Didn't
just
each
finishing
of
the
us
one
went
south.
someplace, or
I went to.
Oh, you got two already? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're fine.
So I think we're just waiting on one person.
Yeah, Luli, you're okay or are you stuck? You're back.
All right, lightning bolts from your arse is here.
I was
put you in
delayed
an
just
interesting
because
spot. You're dead.
I fought the son of Malphus guy.
Am I dead? Am
Then I
I?
gave
You
up after a
underestimate
while.
William Wallace, sir. You underestimate William Wallace. William Wallace shoots the lightning bolts from his arse. Ah, run, William Wallace. Freedom! Freedom! Freedom!
I'm not ready yet.
No, they have silenced William Wallace. They chopped off my head. Why are there so many monsters here at the spawn point? Like, what the hell?
No, it put you in the wrong spot. I'll tell you
It
that.
is just not. This is all kinds of the not right spot. I don't like this. I could have killed one or two of those monsters, but there's way too many. Like, what is going on with the spot that it threw me in? I don't even understand. There's like 8,000 monsters here in this spot.
Trying
Y'all
to
just
save
rude.
somebody and I died.
That's usually when you die.
I must wait a
You always die trying to res somebody.
Ah.
I must wait a
Always. Always. William Wallace is not having a good day.
Like, Waddle's being farmed.
Dude,
Something is wrong.
look, it's not
It
my
wasn't
fault.
that bad
Literally,
yesterday.
as soon as I spawned in, I'm literally in the middle of 1,000 monsters. I was nowhere near you at all, and then it respawned me directly into like 3,000 more monsters. Like, I don't even understand what the hell's going on. The game's got it out for me. It doesn't like. It doesn't. You know what? This is
It
the
wasn't
English.
that bad yesterday.
The
What
English are in
happened?
control of this stream.
Yep.
Oh no, my items are breaking.
Watch out! Watch out!
I must wait a moment.
No, something is one-shotting us. This is not right.
Yeah, it's the
Something
thing
is.
is
I do
one
not
of
know what it is.
You're talking about on the Malphus fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that. He's rude. You need to break his.
Cool,
You need to
Malphus.
break his pillars. You
Oh
should.
my god! And you also, have
The
this.
easiest way to deal with him is just break his pillars. He makes those little pillars on the edges of the thing. Have somebody, just one person, have their whole job be breaking those pillars, and then it stuns him.
The problem is.
And every time you break a pillar, it stuns him, and he won't do anything while he's stunned. So you just constantly, one person just constantly breaks the pillars, and everybody else is DPSs.
All right, just break the pillars.
He one-shots. Just one shot. That's it.
He can't one shot
There's
when he's stunned.
so much ground effect. I hate it. Like this part.
It's a trap.
And the room where traps and ground effect, you cannot see the traps, and if you're gonna make trap, make me able to see it.
Oh, out of potions.
Why the hell does it keep putting me in weird places too? Like, I don't even know.
I must wait a
It doesn't like me, Leon.
It just keeps throwing. I came out of there and killed a bunch, and then I came to the end.
Oh, I know. I'm hiding. I'm afraid to go forward. I'm hiding.
This is ridiculous, man.
No, this is I do not know.
This is the second time they we're having the same issue.
Just don't worry about us, Khan. Just kill him.
What level are you guys?
They're 96 and
An
I
80.
am 96. I am, but I am. See, it's killing me. And,
Why don't you guys set up your robot to be defensive then?
The stupid
Just go,
rock
go
is
full defense on your little spider.
I have no potions.
I think he's also 96 without being res capped. I don't think he invested in any.
Oh,
Oh
Time
yeah,
to, like,
you need
it's not just
you need all reses capped for him because he switches between all elements. So every single time he puts up a pillar, it's a new element. It's fire and then ice and then poison and then lightning, and he switches between all the elements. So if you're not res capped on all elements, he's gonna wreck you. Where the hell did that come from? I swear somebody just shot like force beams at me. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Like I was just standing here in the room where the two things are, and like these blue purple like fireballs came out of nowhere. There was like 60 of them, and I was like, what the hell? I think they're instituting new leveling techniques.
I'm just too slow. Okay,
I
just
must wait a moment.
Get him, spider.
I must wait a moment.
Get him, spider. I'm having the battle of my life here with one Carver Demon. Let's go.
Ready yet.
Two Carver Demons. Never mind. Two Carver Demons. I can take two. I can take two. I can take it. No, oh god. Oh god, I can't take it. Oh no, all my equipment is broken. We need a counter on the screen. How many times I've died so far?
You're doing it all by your own.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Daniel.
a 4. This is harder because it's a 4-person,
I must wait a moment.
and I'm no potions. This is not gonna.
He doesn't drop anything. He doesn't drop any potions.
Yeah, you guys can't just like,
I'm not ready.
die and get your potions back anymore. That doesn't work.
No,
So-
that doesn't work.
That doesn't work anymore.
It's ridiculous. But at least, give us half-life, just half-life.
That doesn't work anymore. You guys need your own form of sustain. I would recommend that using the heal on the robot. It's absolutely excellent.
No, but there's no sense of riskiness because we have no potions left.
Yeah, I don't have any potions either. I don't know how I've lived this long.
This is horrible. Listen to this. Are we finished already, Leon? We're
Yeah,
finished?
we've been done.
We're done.
I've been at the statue for like the
Oh,
last
okay. You should have said something.
It should have
over here.
popped across your screen.
No, nothing popped up.
Done. Almost done. Stormy Daniel, don't die.
So many times I've died. So many times.
You're not supposed to move when you get boosted.
I was getting my druidic spirit to two shakes. I need my totems. I need my totems. Leon, I need my totems. Okay, this is important.
You get a World Tier 4.
Okay, now I need some EXPs. I need a mooch off of people now. The more mooching, the better.
Let's go do the Blood Harvest. The Arcane Tremors.
Where's
Get
it
you
at?
some
It's
XP from
down-
that.
It's down there. Okay. I'll ride around on my horse.
This is essentially a solo battle.
Yes.
Ride a horse, save a
It's a
donkey.
4-man solo battle, which is embarrassing.
Exactly. It's,
Do you guys not have
Like-
resistances up or something? Like, what's...
Khan is like.
I
saying,
have my
what
resistance.
the heck did I do? I have
Oh my
70.
God.
All my resistance are 70.
I have
My
70.
Oh my god, that took forever.
What's your armor? What's your health pool? What's your
Oh,
fortification?
my health is low. My armor, I'm gonna check right now.
My armor is 6,000.
I mean,
That's really low.
he's not really that difficult
Yeah.
to fight, though. Like,
No,
I
my
mean, they were
armor
just
is
getting
13K,
one-shotted.
and my life is 8,000, and I'm getting one shot. And all
My
my
lar-
resistance are 70.
I need time to do that.
My armor's I'm overcapped. I'm at 20.
What level is your character?
Mine?
Lily.
82.
Yeah. I mean, you're fighting a level 100, so your armor's worth a lot less than normal. He's 18 levels higher than you.
I got greedy for them druidic spirits.
Well, how much my armor need to be?
I mean, he's 18 levels higher. You should probably be around 9k or something. 9 or 10k.
You have the Juggernaut
9k, you mean my life?
Armor.
armor.
My armor is 13k.
Yeah, how much damage reduction do you have? That's the only other stat that I can think of that you don't have.
I have a lot of damage reduction. I have a damage reduction, damage reduction, but my damage reduction is while fortified and injured.
Should do this on my other character, but it's fine.
Okay, maybe I need to put my construct to.
Oh yeah, maybe like figure out how to just get survivability, like Ginger said. Constructs.
If you run Reconstruct and Protect, and you grab Safeguard and Fortify, and you run the duration and the cooldown reduction on the barrier, you have basically permanent barrier uptime, and then you will also have basically permanent heals coming in. You'll have damage reduction, fortification, like the whole 9 yards. So that freaking spider is absolutely insane. You can straight up just make yourself a tank god with the spider. I mean, when I say the barrier is up like almost all the time, I mean the barrier is up like pretty much all the time.
I need more time.
How about my other guy?
I'm such
Yeah, I
a
gotta
baby.
get my res up.
I'm just a little baby.
I do like I do fight 100 monsters, no problem. Just him, I having trouble with.
He's a boss. He hits hard.
He's a BOSS. He's one of them BOSSs.
Are you running like an aspect of might? Are you running
Wow, that guy
Cannot
got
run. I'm
beefy
not
nips
using
just
any
got
basic
wrecked.
skills of minion. I cannot run might, but I'm running Juggernaut. Only aspect defensive.
You can't run a basic skill in your build. That's interesting.
Yeah, but I don't have space to put might. Even if I switch for bossing,
I need more
have
time.
it.
Somebody spawned the Herald of Malphus and can't kill him, so you can if you can kill him. I rezzed him like 3 times too. I was trying to get him back up. There's a freaking explodey boy over here, like.
Just keeps going. Oh.
Explodey boy gonna make some noise. Make some noise. Make some noise.
You guys made me work for that one.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry.
That's right. I had no potions through that, like 80% of that fight. That was pretty.
No potions. I have no potions.
You see, the problem is, like, I lose interest once my character is level 100 and very powerful. And then finding a very powerful item after you are already very powerful to become just very, very powerful, it just, you know. Okay.
I think when it comes to like characters, I'm more interested in building the character than I am in playing it. So like once I get it leveled up, it's done.
Yeah, the same for me.
It's done.
I like perfecting the character. Unlimited power.
Unlimited.
All right,
I'm
Chunks.
trying to make mine survive 100 easily. It's not easy to do 100 nightmare
I can make you survive 100 nightmare dungeon easily.
easily. I think I need to switch a couple builds. I mean pieces of my build around. And I want that ring. I want that ring of starlit skies because then I could switch my Paragon board around. I think.
My like time trying to make characters at the 100 capable. What I've discovered is it's really not a matter of being 100 capable. It's a matter of like, are you 100 capable? Like pretty much all the time. Because anybody can survive it for a brief period of time using cooldowns and other things, but like a lot of the times what it comes down to is when your cooldowns are, you know, off, when your damage reduction disappears for whatever reason, and then that one corpse foe sneaks out from behind the corner and one-shots you. There's really not a whole lot you can do about it because your stuff falls down. That's why the that new Juggernaut one I think is really good, because the Juggernaut aspect is constantly active. And that's kind of what you have to go for, is you have to go for stuff that's constantly active, more so than stuff that's only active, like, temporarily. Because it, what it does is it makes you vulnerable for very brief periods of time, and when you're doing tier 100 dungeons, even just a couple seconds of vulnerability can be enough to kill you. Just takes that one right monster to come wreck you.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to get that elemental core. There we go. A little spicy being a low-level character trying to pick up elemental cores.
One more elemental core.
I need more time.
There's nobody on this layer doing the summon.
Aw. My poor William Wallace. I'm just a baby. Two-handed mace.
Near, far, wherever you are.
Aww. You know, I've got knocked off my horse by these stupid traps more than anything this season.
Oh, here's one. Maybe they're at the north one.
Yeah, let's check the other one. Maybe you were just at the wrong one.
Let me get this element. Cool.
Yoink.
Go up north here.
Oh, dang. That was rude. They got quite the attitude today.
I can spawn him once and then we go in dungeon.
I can spawn them once, I think. The beefy nips over here just spawned him. I know you wanted some beefy nips, Leon. I heard about your request for the beefy nips. I keep getting hit by random projectiles that are just like coming my direction. I'm trying to avoid the random projectiles. Hello, Herald of Malthus. Oh, nice. The Governing Tempest Stone here. I'm gonna be using Tempest like non-stop. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be one of my boys there. It's one of my boys.
I'm not ready yet.
Gonna run around in circles. And probably try not to die. Gonna use my cycle armor to knock them all away from me. So I will survive.
My burden is too great.
You can't take me down. Activating. Activating the do-dang. Gonna do-dang. Gonna activate the do. Goblin right here, Leon. Hiding in the snakes. See him? He was hiding in the snakes. He thought he was crafty. He thought he was smart.
Oh, we got more people here now. Maybe we'll get more summons.
Okay, so I just killed level 105 Butcher with no problem. Like, I don't understand.
105 Butcher. The lightning towers are getting me. They got the little lightning bolts that are just shooting across. I can't really. I guess I need to stay back further back.
Where is this boss?
I need more time.
He was much easier when he was level 80, 85. I don't know why they ever thought 85 was a good level for the end game boss. It kind of like boggles my mind actually why any of the bosses are lower than level 100. What's good in the hood, Keith? Well, we got William Wallace, you know, shooting lightning bolts out of his arse. We're getting him set up, you know. Every hero has his origin story. My origin story is dying over and over again, but that's okay. I yell freedom.
I'll come and help you guys because I don't think we're doing this.
Ow. There's a lot of monsters at the spawn point.
Time to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing.
What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to see if I can.
I just
survive.
went out
Building-
to see
working
what
on their
the problem
builds.
with my build, why not surviving. I think the problem is just the ground effects, and the necro is so damn slow I cannot just dodge those things. Gone so quickly.
They can take our pride, but they can never take our freedom.
I think I'm gonna do Bloodlands Necro next.
You gonna use the mutilator?
Oh yeah.
You gonna get mutilated?
Yep, all over my face.
You heard it here, Leon's getting mutilated.
Why is a bunch of... Why do I see like a million normal items on the ground?
I dropped them.
Oh, okay. It's like, why do I see this?
Does you want them? Good for you.
What are we gonna do next? Should we do that one again, or
Resolution.
What resolution? Your yearly resolution?
Turn it down.
My pet's got all sorts of stuff now. Look at him.
The boxes are nice for alts though, because you get a ton of the tuning governing stones. Those are nice. Nice touch.
Oh yeah, I crafted 75 of them earlier. I still need to open them. I'm waiting for my character to be high enough level.
75 seems like a lot. I don't know how many you can craft. You might want to save that for a different alt, some of them. I did like 40 and it seemed like enough to get started, you know?
and take this one and this one?
Okay, well, you know, I didn't know exactly how many I would need. Dang it. Random charged bolt got me. Give me my pearls of warding and my doodads.
So much loot on there. It's gonna get.
I can actually start equipping some of this stuff. Maybe I should pick it back up and put it on.
Who's Sir William Wallace? Their name's familiar. I just don't remember.
Freedom, sir?
Freedom. Oh yeah.
Freedom? I shoot lightning bolts out of my arse? Come on. You don't know about the lightning bolt arse shooting? Who doesn't know about William Wallace and the ability to shoot lightning bolts out of his arse? Come on, you never heard it from the movie? It goes, how does it go again? It goes,
I am William Wallace.
he goes,
Oh yeah, if William Wallace were here, he would consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and lightning bolts from his arse. And lightning bolts from his arse.
Bloodlands 1, I can't use it.
all these beautiful druidic spirit offerings. I like this. I could go activate my totems. Ooh, register damage support. I like that sound. And a pommel stone. Oh, I'm level 45 now. I can put on sacred gear. I'ma put on a bunch of junk. I don't know what it does. Gonna put on a bunch of junk. I don't care what it does. Gonna put on everything, all the junk in the world. Hey, look at that ring. It might have a pearl. All of the junk, got the junk, got the all of the junk, got the junk, junkity junk. Look at all this junk, I got lots of junk. Junk.
Almost dinner.
This is very low. Let me do another one, a higher one, okay?
Gotcha.
Who y'all messing with? I got gear on now, suckers. Oh, God, they're still killing me.
There's a blood blister. Do you think we can manage that? Just ran away from the
Oh, look at me. You seen me kill that baby spider? You see me kill that little baby mechanical spider? Coming up in the world. I'm coming up.
I'm coming up.
I'm gonna kill them spiders. Little baby spider. All them baby spiders. Gonna kill them spiders. Oh, the skittering abomination got me. It was a good fight. I almost got him. Got him. It was rough.
Oh, you're down here.
He was chasing me. Okay, it was a really intense battle. We fought across land and sea, as far as I could go. There was kiting. We kited. I need all these druidic spirit offerings. Gimme.
Where's the next world boss?
7.1% attack speed.
Don't even bother with this. Just get away from it.
I still haven't got resource support.
A 710 bone breaker.
Is that your second barb, Leo?
Bone breaker. It is a second barb. He's a barb fanatic. He loves barbarians. Oh, he loves them so much. He's got a barbarian poster on his wall in his house.
I don't think I'm taking them all the way to 100 before I do my necro, though. This guy's going to get paused at a certain level. I want to do my necro first. I want to do my necro first.
What necro are you building?
I'm going to do Bloodlands.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah. Have you played it before? Is that an overpower build too?
It is an overpowered build. I played last season, I played Blood Surge, and I dabbled in Bloodlands just to see the difference.
Yeah. They buffed it, didn't they? With that aspect?
Yeah, they get a new aspect, I think, or a new unique, or both.
Yeah, something, yeah.
where you're yourself you lance yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's such a funny idea.
It's really good because the other aspects feed off that. You get multiple proj and multiple hits and stuff.
That's the new unique for Bloodlands.
I don't know if it's a unique or an aspect. I didn't look too much into it. I read briefly. I read a note on it, or I heard something about it. I don't remember how I got.
What, the mutilator?
It's
a
I
unique.
think it's either gloves
got it.
or a chest piece.
The mutilator is a chess piece.
You guys care if I invite my brother to the party since we have a...
Yeah, I don't like your brother. I care.
Druidic spirit offerings. Give me them all. I need all the druidic spirit offerings. All of them. Yes, please. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all them igneous cores. The cores of the igneous. Ah.
I just seen a goblin.
I seen
Sure.
a goblin.
Yeah, I got one right there, so the butcher
Hi.
will do it.
I saw a goblin. He was joking on me. I said I couldn't catch thee.
Other igneous core. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm level 50 now. How many spirit offerings do I need to activate all the totems? I forget.
We have to straight
Is it
towards
400? Or if I got 500, I could probably go do it right now.
Waiting straight towards the goblin, man. Okay, he's gone. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go activate my spirit boons. That'll give me a big power bump as well. So
Yeah, you need 400. So
yeah, I think I have like 500 at the moment, so I might be a little bit over. Of course, it's Dino Nuggies. Oh man, Dino Nuggies. It's Dino Nuggies.
Oh, we're in the... I'm on 2 voice chats, sorry you guys. We're in that new zone. Running, did Ginger leave?
I'm just going to activate my boons real quick, and I'm coming right back.
Okay. I'll start another.
Activate my boons. I hit level 52, so I can actually start working on my build too.
I need more time.
Alright. Spirit Wolf, take your offerings. Deer Spirit, take your offerings. Snake Spirit, who always wants it all and doesn't let you do it in piecemeal. There you go. Alright, which one was the one I wanted to choose for this one? I think it's the... I need the... Nature magic skills have a chance to reset your ultimate skill cooldown and overload. Yeah, so the snake. That's right, we're going with the snake this season. And I want both of those, overload and the other. And then I
Let the
want
butcher.
the extend duration of ultimate skills,
Oh boy.
attack speed. I wonder if that thorns is actually useful.
The new zone.
Can't even break its thing, and I have a breaker.
Just take my TP.
My TP? Who's TP? My TP.
Oh, Oh, we should move. Yeah, let's move after this one, you guys, because the other one has the whispers on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. We should move.
Okay, go clear gear and move to the next one.
I need my thunderstruck so I can be thunderstruck. If they're not dynamics. These are silly. Ooh, there's an igneous core here too. And did we move to a new zone?
Yeah, we're gonna move down south. Anybody got the unique stones? Anybody got any? Oh, I don't think so. Oh.
We'll pick up all this stuff and deconstruct it real quick. I'm gonna need tons of resources for upgrading equipment on this guy. I know it.
I cannot carry anymore.
Down south.
Oh, nice. And adaptability right off the bat. That's pretty cool.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah, what's up? You just added me from YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I just added you from YouTube.
Yeah, Ryan Anderson.
Okay. Well, welcome to the Doojank.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the poop show.
Yeah, my computer, I downloaded Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it was just slow as hell starting up. And then I couldn't play worth a shit unless if I downgraded the graphics. And then I'm slow to enter into the games, so I'm just...
Sounds like you might need a PC upgrade, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 RAM gigabyte, to 8 RAM gigabyte fucking RAM sticks.
Watch the language when you're on stream, man.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I have a problem with that.
What I'm trying to tell you is that if your system is having trouble playing Diablo 2, then you're probably due for an upgrade. Systems that are literally from like 2010, which is 14 years ago, can play Diablo 2 Resurrected. So if your system can't play Diablo 2 Resurrected, you're probably due for an upgrade.
Okay. It's a Windows 10.
I mean...
But it only has 2 4 gigabyte RAM sticks in it, so...
Is it an actual laptop or is it a netbook?
It's a laptop. It's a Toshiba.
Okay. I mean, does it run a regular hard drive or a solid state?
Solid state.
I mean, you shouldn't be having any issue. It must be a really underpowered system then. That's what it sounds like, a netbook. That's why I'm like having trouble understanding, because if it's a brand new system with a Windows 10 operating system on it, you could probably run Diablo 2 Resurrected no problem. Which netbooks, however, on the other hand, are very weak comparatively, even when they're brand new. And netbooks aren't really the same thing as like a PC. You can try and run Diablo 2 Resurrected on a netbook, but it sounds like that's exactly what you would get, is what you're getting right now.
Okay, because when I downloaded the game, it said the recommended gigabytes was 16 gigabytes of RAM.
I mean,
And the bare minimum
get away
was
with 8, no problem. How much is in your system right now?
my RAM.
Yeah.
It's just 8.
What graphics card do you guys you're running?
Hold on. I'll have to look it up real quick.
Pretty sure that's an onboard graphic just Intel.
It probably is on board. Unless you see an NVIDIA or an AMD logo on your laptop, like a little sticker, it's probably just onboard integrated graphics. Which upgrading your memory is not going to have any effect on that
It
whatsoever.
explains why you're having trouble.
Yeah, it might be. Laptops sometimes struggle with the graphics card.
Basically, there's two forms of graphics cards in most computers. There is an integrated graphics card that basically runs off the CPU. The graphics card it's called an APU, and it's actually inside the CPU, and they're terrible. Only like the most modern APUs can really do anything worthwhile. And when I say modern APUs, I mean like 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024 APUs. Like anything older than that is usually not powerful enough to play hardly anything. Then there's discrete graphics cards. Discrete graphics cards are separate from the CPU. Discrete graphics cards are almost always either AMD or NVIDIA, and discrete graphics cards are much, 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 much more powerful. However, laptops tend to have downgraded versions of those discrete GPUs, but they're still way more powerful than APUs. Your bottom dollar discrete GPU will usually absolutely trash an APU with absolutely no issue.
Because mine's an AMD
Okay,
TM-R5 graphics.
So AMD also makes CPUs, and AMD can also be an APU. So NVIDIA doesn't make CPUs. If you see an NVIDIA logo, you know you have a discrete graphics card. However, when you see an AMD logo, there is a chance it's still an APU because AMD actually does make CPUs. What's the model number of your laptop? And I'll look it up for you.
1 second.
What is it?
Serial number, right?
No, the model number.
Um,
Model NO is usually what it says.
Is this part number, serial number? I don't see the model number. Is it usually...
With Toshiba, it's usually something like Satellite 3515 or something along those lines. Like
okay,
Toshiba.
Satellite.
Yeah, Satellite. So what's the number after Satellite?
C75D-B7215.
B7215. Alright. You have an AMD A8 6410 quad-core APU with Radeon R4 graphics.
It says R5. It says R5 graphics on the GPU.
It's interesting. The detailed spec sheet says R4, but when I Google it, it says R5. It might be an intermediary unit between the two. Basically, it was R4 when it was launched, and then they may have upgraded it to R5 shortly after launch. I have a spec sheet right here that I pulled up.
Okay.
Let's take a look and see how powerful this APU is. So it's a quad core. It's produced in 2014. Yeah, it's pretty low on the list for CPUs.
Okay. I looked up CO Joe or whatever, and supposedly he has a video that doubles the speed of the GPU, and I overclocked my my CPU too.
If you had a desktop, I mean, it might be possible, but laptops, they're very, what's the term? They're very regulated. They have a lot of features inside of them that prevent them from ever going to like their full potential because they're afraid they'll overheat and melt down, which they actually will overheat and melt down. It's kind of like a whole thing with laptops. So when you're looking at a laptop like the one that you have right there, it may very well be capable of being supercharged like some sort of car or something like that. But the problem is that inside there are safeguards that prevent that stuff from happening. There's thermal limits as well as there's voltage limits, and the thermal and voltage limits usually are not bypassable in older laptops. Like in newer ones, you can straight up tell the laptop to just ignore the voltage and the thermal limits and just push it past its safety regulations. But like anything older than about like 2016, like 2015 back, they don't have those same options, and everything is essentially limited by voltage regulators. Like, it will not let the system go any higher than what the manufacturer set it to, and there's usually no way to change it either. All the new CPUs have it. Like, the new CPUs, you can change like every single voltage, every single like thermal limit, like the whole 9 yards, like from like 2016 up. But anything 2014 back is usually like completely locked down. You can do very, very little with laptops. Desktops, on the other hand, you could do everything with. But laptops, they were like deathly afraid of that kind of stuff, and they wouldn't let you do anything with them. Yours is from 2014, and I'm afraid you might not be able to beef that thing up at all.
Okay.
I'm looking at the laptop right now. I'm trying to see what I can find out about it.
Because I can still get new RAM cards or RAM sticks.
Random access memory is not going to fix the issue. I could add 6,000 gigabytes of random access memory to my computer, and it wouldn't make much of a difference. The thing about random access memory is that it's really only there to pull up information and hold it in memory, and then when you need it, you use that to access what you have in memory. So if you have enough random access memory, it's usually more than enough. And ever since solid states have been added to the marketplace, even when it tries to use your hard drive as random access memory, it doesn't really slow down the PC as much as it used to, because in the old days, you had to use your hard drive as random access memory. And that was terrible. Your hard drive is really slow. It's nowhere near as fast as your memory, whereas solid state is much closer to your memory speed than anything else. So not having enough memory, like going from 8 to 16, probably won't make the difference that you're looking for.
Okay.
Especially if you already have a solid state and you're running the graphics card. Now, the only thing I can think of, sometimes laptops don't run off the actual graphics card for some reason, but you run it in an APU, and I don't think you have any other graphics card within the system. Some laptops have 2. I think you only have 1.
I can get a new graphics card as well, right? One of my friends, he told me that I can.
Not on laptops. No, it's not. You would need a like Thunderbolt C connector to even think about upgrading a laptop's graphic card. Basically, the only way to upgrade a graphics card on a laptop is literally a special device that connects through a Thunderbolt C connector, where you basically put the graphics card into an external housing, and then connect the graphics card to the laptop through the outside of the system. But it requires an extremely fast connector, which is like Thunderbolt USB-C. I really doubt your system has a Thunderbolt USB-C connector.
Because my friend said that I can take out my CD player and then exchange it for a graphics card thing. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Never heard of anything like that. Usually graphics cards and laptops are built in. They can sometimes be upgraded, but it usually involves taking the laptop apart and removing that component, which is basically like a motherboard adapter, and then taking that motherboard adapter and then replacing it with a new one. But even in that situation, you can only upgrade it between the basic options that the actual system has available. So like when it was released, there might be like 4 or 5 different graphics cards that could go inside the system, and you would basically just be putting one of those 4 or 5 in there. Since yours doesn't already have a discrete card, the chances of that being the case are pretty low.
Okay.
If you already had a discrete card, there's a very good chance you could upgrade your card that way. Because usually the laptops that have discrete cards can be upgraded by replacing the discrete card with another, but only that's made for that unit.
Yeah, I know very little about computers.
Well, Well, as you can tell, I'm pretty fluent in PCs.
Yes.
You build your own Ginger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been waiting 10 fucking years, excuse my language, 10 years to build my own, but I always keep forgetting to do it. I mean, I can look up on YouTube and do the follow along process and do it myself with a guided tour or whatever. But other than that, usually when I learn anything about computers, it just doesn't stick in my head. So I'm screwed.
I'm looking at your computer, and your computer does not have a solid state in it. Did you add a solid state?
Yes, my other hard drive got smashed, so it doesn't spin no more. And then I replaced it with the SSD.
Gotcha. Because basically what I'm looking at here on your laptop is you've got a CPU, and that's it. And then the CPU is also your APU, which is your graphics card. That's why your system is so slow. You're basically running off of a APU GPU combo, or CPU APU combo, which is probably why you can't play the game. There's no way to upgrade that. The system is just going to be the power level that it is right now, always. That's one of the reasons why I like to avoid laptops, because laptops are generally unupgradable. Like, once you have the speed of your laptop, that's it. I mean, at this point, you'd probably be better off getting a newer system. I could probably look up some systems for you that would be more than capable of playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, they might not be able to play Diablo 4, but they should be able to play Diablo 2 Resurrected, no problem.
Okay, because, like, when I saved up enough money, I was just thinking about spending $1,000 at least on a build my own computer. So, like, my cousin Tony knows all about it. I could basically have him send me the list of parts that I'd need to order online, and then I'd, like, just put it together.
I mean, you don't really need $1,000 to make a computer that can play Diablo 2 Resurrected. I could probably
play any game that I want to.
I could probably send you a laptop right now that literally would play Diablo 2 Resurrected for like $400.
You can get something from Micro Center that can work on doing that.
Well, I mean, I want a desktop.
You know. Good.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the better way to go. But also, one of the things that I usually recommend for people is that, like, if you're not particularly that fluent with computers, it might be better off to go with like a pre-built or something like that, because if you can't maintain it yourself and you don't know like what all the components do, you can easily mess up a computer. I've seen so many people, like, there's so many horror stories on the internet right now.
I'm very good at following along with instructions. Like, there's like these 20-minute build put together videos, and I can just stop and rewind whenever I want, you know? I mean, I know where I'm at. I mean, I don't forget like right away, but just over a period of time, then maybe like a month or two, I'll forget. Yeah, it's weird.
So here's like one right here. Let me show you. So literally right here on Best Buy's website, we've got, well, that one's sold out unfortunately, but that was a GTX 1650 MSI for $440. Here's the HP Victus 15.6 screen gaming laptop. This one has a GeForce 1650. It's $558. That 1650 is about 1,000 times more powerful than the APU that you have in your laptop right now, and that's like bottom dollar discrete graphics card. And that's not even going over like high-end graphics cards. Like if you went into the more of like the, say like the 3060, which is a little bit more powerful, you're looking at like, so let's see, we've got there's a Razer 3060 for $1,005, but You can literally pick up a laptop with like a 1650 discrete graphics card for easily around like $400 right now if you really searched around for a deal. Putting money into that laptop that you have right now is just a waste. That thing is never going to be faster than it is right now, and putting an extra 8 gigabytes in there isn't really going to do you much good at all.
And that's $100. It's like $100 for 2 graphic RAM sticks.
And you're better off just saving that and putting it somewhere useful.
Mm. So do you guys play any other games? Do you have the original Lord of the Destruction? Because I can play that.
We don't really play the original Lord of Destruction anymore, not since Diablo 2 Resurrected came out. Right now we're playing Diablo 4.
What about World of Warcraft?
I don't really play that, but Leon does.
Is this live, like on YouTube right now?
Yes, we are live. That's one of the reasons why you had to agree to all the rules before you came into the chat.
Yeah, I didn't mean to swear online. Sorry about that. Sweet, first time ever I'm in a YouTube video.
Yes.
Tell it to me if you want XP.
I do indeed.
Or tell it to the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh, too late. I already clicked on your portal. Already clicked on your portal.
I just wouldn't want to be watching the YouTube video live while I'm talking, because then I'd hear like myself talking and like it would interrupt me a lot. It's fucking annoying.
Language.
Sorry.
That's your third time, man.
So what level do you think you're going to try to scale to today?
Well, first I gotta get to 60.
Yeah.
And then once I hit 60, I can start putting on some equipment and actually making this character work.
Nice.
Get a potion going?
Yes I do. Oh god.
Get an incense going?
I do not have an incense going. Those things cost too much to me. I ain't got the money for that. Ain't nobody got the time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna spend some time putting in my skill tree points here. Alright, so I need great staff for the crone. We're gonna do maxed out claw. Maxed out storm strike. That's how this is gonna work. And then I definitely want 3 in Bad Omen, 3 in Electric Shock, 3 in Endless Tempest, 3 in Charged Atmosphere. I'm going to cap out the Wolves. I want to play with the Wolvies. We're going to see how that works out. Maybe we should use Nature's Reach.
I do. I've got 3 points in it.
I'm going to be more melee centered, but I will have lightning just going all over the place. So I'm assuming that it's like...
Anyone want to run? Anyone want to run an 86 Vault of Ink?
We're in one right now. That's 48.
Yeah, I'm just going for 10 above my level.
Just getting some EXPs.
There's no sense of me making it harder than I have to.
Yeah, that's honestly, it's the truth.
It'll be faster, and I'll be able to level up. Because 10 is the cap.
Yeah. I just need to. I mean, it's not very hard for me, but I need to get my glyphs up. I need to get one more glyph up to 15, just to finish the lame.
Tutorial up.
Yeah. So the higher one kind of goes faster.
But I'm only level 91 too.
You're level 91?
Yeah.
What's up, Versus?
You got the Starlit Sky, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
How was
And the Melted Heart.
And the Melted Heart.
Melted Heart. Wow. Did you feel a difference with the ring?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to get. I want to run.
Basically, just hold down the button.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because I could switch my whole build around, I think, if I got that.
What do I want to do with these last 11 points? I think maybe beefing up her game. You know what? Let's go with the 3 in elemental exposure and then swap Storm Strike to the 2 additional targets. That way it hits more targets. And that way I'll just get the vulnerability from elemental exposure instead. I mean, it's only a 10% chance, but with all the crap that I've got going on, it probably is going to go off all the time. And also Cataclysm makes enemies vulnerable too, and that's going to be up all the time, so I really don't need the vulnerable from Storm Strike. We'll probably grab the Neurotoxin, just so that we have some additional poison. And then we'll go 3 into Envenom so that we get the increased damage versus poisoned enemies.
See where I'm putting the Paragon point.
Got a bunch of Paragon points too. Paragon.
No, I just got one.
I need the Territorial Glyph. That's what I need for this guy. That's like my first glyph I need to level up.
That's the one I'm gonna start leveling up now.
You should have done that one first, Chunks.
No, that's in my respec. I did Spirit first.
Man. It looks spicy in there, thanks.
Yeah, alright.
I must wait a moment.
And I can't do much, and I hope I'm not gonna be a liability.
A liability?
Yeah, you know, I hate to tag along somebody doing a high dungeon, and it's just you get that rest.
I'm mooching hardcore right now. Yeah, I know a streamer named Mr. Llama. Why? What's good about Mr. Llama? What's he been up to?
Good lord.
Oh my
What?
god.
You don't like having more loot than you can reliably shake a stick at?
Okay, I'm gonna hang back.
My burden is too great.
I want to get those, oh, that rummage thing. You know what I'm talking about.
I need to go back, throw some stuff in the stash, come back. This is embarrassing.
Alright. Grabbing a drink.
He has a llama named after it. You guys are silly. Ugh. You just save this stuff and go in over it all once I hit 60. There's no reason messing with it right now. Start actually putting some gear on.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the Butcher. Oof.
Not while I'm in town.
He killed me.
Alright.
He's not a nice
Starting to
man.
make some progress. Alright, ready for the next dungeon, Chunks.
Alright, I gotta pull this aspect up, and maybe I got enough shattered stones now to
Ah!
make another one.
Sweet. Now I got some Dujinks running. Tempest is at
He's
6
got
now.
Dujinks.
I got Dujinks now.
He's got
He
Dujinks.
had the
and
Butcher on him.
things.
Called his brother for help.
I got all of the Dujinks. Every single Dujink.
Wait, where's... I'm going to
Gravelade,
grab
come on,
these
Gravelade. Listen
things.
before he kills him. Alright.
I need 3 light shade.
Only a barb, man. Only a barb. Can't believe this. This is ridiculous.
Craft incense. Can craft.
Ready for you, dumb.
Nice.
Did I find multi-shot? Multi-shot does not work with that one. Oopies.
Alright. You ready?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just,
gonna
you
be
can
blood
pop it
blister.
whenever. I'm just trying to configure my dude.
I just want to make sure you're ready to go in before.
Always.
I got you. I got you.
You know, let's do Firefly, and then let's do Electrocution support.
Alright. till he ends. Get some XP.
I'm coming.
This is so stupid, man.
I grabbed I grabbed the board woven things too last time, so I could get all the oh look,
Chest.
glyphs.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
all the
revive.
chests.
So.
That's fine. You don't have to go in the boss fight.
I'm just hanging back.
I'm
I'm 56, I'm almost level 60. I'm actually starting to be able to hang in here because you're not running like tier 100s.
I'd rather it'll be faster.
I might need to do some Varshans later to get a grid staff of the crone. And then once I hit 60, I can just start plopping gear on. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is.
I got him. I got him. Ooh.
Sorry about that. My fire res is kind of down. It's my lowest one.
Oh, where did he come from? I was just standing here looking at my items. He disintegrated too. He's like, I don't know what you did to him, but poor guy, he just like fell apart into a bunch of pieces after he killed me.
I'm just gonna wait right here.
You alright back there?
Yeah, I should be fine. I should probably try and keep up with you though, so that I can. Just that way I can get the chests later. Also, I'm really liking gathering all this shattered stone back here.
Yeah, it's trying to like walk around and get.
That room was not clear.
I need time to do that.
That room was not clear. Oh, sorry, I used one of your revives.
Oh, it's fine.
I need more time.
Yeah, I should have kept up with you. That way I could have. You could have res me if I died.
What room are you at?
I'm still in the beginning. There was one elite in like a side room that you didn't kill, and I kind of aggroed him by accident. I'll try and follow your path. I usually just follow the gold piles, but that's what I did. There was a bunch of gold piles in that room, so I ran into that room. You had not cleared that room. There was gold piles in there, which was a little confusing.
I need more time.
But the monsters were not dead.
I heard you level.
Yep, level 57. 3 more levels to go. I'll be ready to ancestral gear it up.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Beautiful lady's coming upstairs. Cody's going crazy. Oh, this is the door, right? So I can just stay right here by the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal. I'll just hang out here.
92.
Uh-oh. Here's the beautiful lady.
got pulled in.
Well, it was a rough run.
She just came up here to bring Cody a pup cup. She ain't bring me nothing. Cody's eating his pup cup. I ain't getting nothing. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, I heard something about Llama making some sort of game. I don't know. I don't know if it's any good or not, but
It's not even out yet.
I heard about it.
He's been working on it for like 10 years or something.
Yeah.
Llama RPG.
Yeah.
Shattered stones, we like those.
The Llama RPG. Man, Cody's going at that pup cup, though. He said, boy, that my pup cup.
I need more time.
Can I get back in there that way?
Yeah, there's a door to unlock that way. You unlock the door and then you can put the pedestal there. It's kind of like a turnaround.
Well, there's a whole bunch of frozen guys.
Oh, yeah. One of them hit me. That was nice. I'm not even in the same room as you. There's not even a link between us because the door's not open yet. Somehow the frozen thing still managed to go under my feet. All the way over here. I wasn't paying attention. That was a little rude. I feel like that was a little rude. I wasn't even over there. Cody is still licking that pup cup. He said, look, this is my pup cup, shut up. Alright, you gotta put your thingy on the pedestal over here. Put your thingy on the thingy.
I'm not ready yet.
Cataclysm.
I have another one of these things. With extra shrines. Yeah, I mean, I can probably, if you want, pick up one,
Time to
yeah,
do that.
two. 183 with extra shrines and 186, and I have a 90. Just
Is there a way to quickly find the dungeon when you don't hit tab? Well, if you go to the map when you're in the gate hall, like, it's literally on the gate hall map, so... Like, all of the entrances to all of the vaults are in the gate hall map. Oh, it sucked me in there. Well, I stayed out for as long as I could. I like how you're just not moving and you're just holding down the button and everything's dying. Who needs to move? Moving is for chumps. Oh, there was a poison puddle under my feet. I did not see that. I melted. My HP just went... Alright, I'm almost, well, yeah, there you go. 58. 2 more levels.
Can you come back for me?
My bags are full.
Thank you.
I've got it to 9.
Oh yeah, let me see if I got my glyph yet. I got Undaunted, Outmatch, Shapeshifter, Guzzler, Fulminate, Earth and Sky. I guess let's just go with Undaunted for right now. It's the only one I have that I'm interested in actually using.
Alright.
Exactly, Chris. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that. The little spider is literally just like the Diablo 2 mercenaries all over again. And the Diablo 2 mercenaries are great.
Hey, a perfect umbral aspect. We like those.
Looks like the mercenary leak that we read like months ago came true too.
If this is him, then yeah. Unless they have more mercenaries in mind. Honestly, I think this mercenary is so good that I would really just like to see him added into the game as like a base feature. It makes customizing your character so much more, you know, like interactive, where you're constantly having to think about like what you want to use like the merc for, like how can the merc cover like the deficiencies of my character and so forth and so on. I mean, in this particular case, the spider is literally all of the Diablo 2 Act mercenaries like combined, to the point where you can give yourself more damage if that's what you need, make yourself more survivable if that's what you need. You can set them up as a tank if that's what you need. You know, you can literally set him up as a ranged character if that's what you need. You can have him like debuff the monsters. Like there's like you know, poisons, bleeds, stuns, all sorts of stuff, crowd controls.
You can make him scratch your butt.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
You can spread your buns?
Just scratch your butt.
Oh, I was about to say. Spreading my buns, I don't know about that. That's not very helpful.
Well, I'm keeping that umbral aspect.
Oh my god, don't even joke about Diablo 3 videos. I'm never making Diablo 3 videos. That's not happening. Won't do it. That's not gonna happen. No. Alright, I'm ready to go into a new one if you are.
I'm putting this doohickey thingy in my inventory. Perfect umbral. Did you pick any up out of that?
For what?
Any
Oh.
vaults?
No, I didn't. I only have nightmare dungeons, so yucky. I could try and craft one.
World boss in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
well,
finish this quickly and go.
World
go to
boss in
that.
5 minutes? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there. Let me go turn in my whisper
headed
too.
there.
Let me turn in my whisper first, because we always usually get a whisper from the boss.
Turn in your whispering
He's gonna get me, go.
Cody, did you like your pup cup? Was it good? Did you eat the pup cup and the whole cup included?
I'll pass.
Said maybe. I ate the cup. I might have eaten the cup. It's a wax cup.
What?
I mean, I poop it out.
What is a pup cup?
Not
Is it
exactly
one of them
sure.
ice cream cups?
It's kind of like ice cream for dogs. Like, it's frozen something that dogs can eat.
Yeah. There's those. I'm at the world boss. Whatever you want to tell it.
Yeah, I'm coming. I wanted to turn in my whisper first because I always get the, you know.
We got 4 minutes.
I know, I'm coming.
I need time to do that.
Make your coffee. I'll be right there.
Yeah, making a coffee. Got a pizza on the thing. Yeah.
Pizza on the Duce.
Well. When will the new season of Diablo 2 start? We don't know. The guess is like mid-February. That's the guess. I have a feeling they're going to delay it so that it doesn't interfere with Diablo 4, which I'm totally fine with. Because I want to do both.
Has anyone got the unique aspect yet? Or tombstone? Whatever.
I haven't.
I mean, we did like 20 runs last night, I feel like. And that's like times
Nobody,
4 people.
and nobody got one. Nobody.
I think they're uber unique drop rate.
They are.
2%.
They're lower, or they're more rare than Uber Unique.
Kind of makes
Even
sense.
buffed.
But just as
At least
powerful.
that's the video I saw Rob and Woodijo talking about it. Because, I mean, Uber Unique is like ideally 1 in 50 calendario that you see something.
I mean, you could run 50 and not get one, and you could run 50 and
Well,
get like
I mean,
3. I mean,
yeah,
it's weird.
But that's the percentage wise. It's like, 1 in 50 runs, you should get one. Doesn't mean that you will. To where these are like 200. 1 in 200 runs. You should get one. Again, doesn't mean you will. And before that patch that they just put out, they were even more rare.
Yeah. Now, some people already have them, and I'm kind of surprised.
I've only seen one, and that was that Rob guy.
Kind of surprised he has any at all, because if he was so busy leveling to 100. Like,
Oh,
it
it's
wouldn't be
160
farming.
hours.
Wouldn't be farming the Malphas fight. You get no EXP from farming the Malphas fight. It sucks.
He's probably done hundreds of runs already. He's probably done 1,000 Durials already. Like, he just gets viewers to just go in and just keep doing things. He's unlimited runs of everything.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll have to go see what that cat is hollering about outside after this.
You should me.
Yeah. She likes to yell.
I must wait.
Oh, he just turned around and bit me. I mean,
No!
she just turned around and bit me.
Time to do that.
Yeah, I am there.
Don't let him do that to you. Don't let her do that to you. You gotta hide your face. Don't let her do that to you.
Oh wow. Meteor blocked her out.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm at the world boss.
Oh, he's up the world boss.
Yeah, just jump.
What's time? Oh,
No, it's already
Two
started.
malignant heart.
So teleport on me.
yeah.
Right. I'll be right back.
So everybody's dying, so all lower level. Everybody's dying. No, everybody's
Well
dying.
done.
They're all lower levels.
All dead. All the time.
What happened? Wait a minute, it's gone. Oh, you know what happened? I think we exceeded the limit, the time, the limit of people that's supposed to be in there.
Pulled us out.
Yeah, pull this out. That's okay.
2 more levels. 2 more levels. 2 more levels.
It's very weird. Yeah, that thing is there for the field. What do you call it?
Proper tools
You gotta
of
go.
vengeance. Have a look.
Since we're here, right?
Oh. Oh no. He'll save every one of us. He's the savior of the universe. Kubus, are you savior of the universe? The whole universe? Are you? Do you save the whole universe? I think you can do it. I believe in you. All you gotta do is be a goodest. That's it. You just gotta be the goodest. And you can do it. The goodest boy. Newsflash. Goodest boy saves the universe. And that's just gonna have a picture of Kubus. Oh, I got a bunch of doojanks in the stash. Trembling hand? I like trembling hands. Who doesn't like trembling hands?
Blood blister though.
I need more time.
Cody. Come here, Boobus. Come here. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Oh no, I gotcha.
I have another 86 with that shrine, the extra shrines.
I got a.
Yes. What do you want? What's in there? There's nothing in there. It's empty. It's empty in there. It's empty in there too. Alright, we're gonna do another Dunion.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us and no one.
I could try a graph one. What are you doing? Like 41 to 50s? Oh, can I not? I can't craft. I think I haven't gotten that far in the quest. I can't craft the vaults.
Good business and fortune.
That's why I'm not finding them either. I'm not finding them because I don't have access to them yet. That's why.
Okay.
I'm not finding the vaults because I don't have access to them, Chunks. I haven't done that for part of the quest yet, apparently.
Oh. We need to do that.
Yeah.
You gotta just pop down to World Tier 1. Blast it.
I mean, I'm so close to 60. I'll just ride with you for a little bit, and then I'll hit 60. I can get my gear set up, and then I could just roll through it. What quest is it that I'm on? Find Vizjeri writings in the Chaldean library. I think that's the one where you gotta like ride around, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go over there real quick and see if I can do it.
I'm about to fire one up.
Go ahead. I can just hit accept from anywhere. Honestly, the season 3 is really good in my opinion, Chris. And I can't really get behind a lot of the negative like thoughts on it. I really can't. I mean, first off, still has all the same fixes from season 2, so the same things that made season 2 great are still here. Season 1 was terrible, season 2 was amazing, right? Well, season 2 was amazing because of all of the things that they fixed. And it wasn't the vampiric powers. Don't get me wrong, I like the vampiric powers, I thought they were cool, but I think the Sensual is more powerful than the vampiric stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
You in there?
Sorry, I was just trying to click on this thing before I finished. Or I hopped in.
I need time to do that.
Which, it's really far away, never mind.
No, go ahead.
Nah, it's way too far away, I'm just gonna teleport to you. Which dungeon is it?
Just telly on me. That way you can stick with it.
I am coming on my way. Just turning now, Whisper.
Honestly, I think there's something weird. I was talking to my girlfriend about it, and like, she said that that honestly the hate sells more. So like YouTubers, she said she thinks a lot of the YouTubers are just pushing negative kind of thoughts about the season because it gets them more views, and they figured out that basically crap talk in the game gets them more views, and she basically kind of agreed with me that there doesn't actually seem to be anything wrong with the game. It seems to be more along the lines of that the YouTubers are just making it seem like there's something wrong with the game so they can get more views. I mean, the truth is controversy sells, and they're literally creating a creating a quote unquote crisis specifically for that purpose.
Boy, don't walk in that poison.
I won't touch it. I'm following behind you real nice and slow.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Alright, go in the portal.
I don't know, I had to laugh because I was talking with some guy on Twitter, like on that post or Reddit or something, I don't know. And he's like, all the major YouTubers have said that season 3 is crap, and I'm like, oof.
I'm on my way.
Big ouchie. I was like, because I didn't say that the season 3 was crap, so I guess I'm not one of the major YouTubers.
Yeah.
And Riker didn't say it was crap.
No, I'm starting from the beginning, so you're cool.
Riker said he enjoys it.
Riker enjoys it.
Yep.
And people have unfortunately, and I don't feel this way about Riker. So before I repeat this sentiment, don't think that I actually feel this way. But I've seen a couple of people say that Riker is a Diablo shill.
Oh yeah, Blizzard Shell, yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard shill. They don't trust what he says anymore because they think he's just promoting the product because he's being paid to, which I have no clue if that's even true or not. I don't get paid to promote Diablo products, so Blizzard just ignores me completely. But I know for a fact that Riker has actually been to the Blizzard studio. Remember when Diablo 4 was launching and they invited Riker to come to the Blizzard studio and he literally played the game in the office? Yeah, so it's a little bit more difficult for him to avoid the Blizzard chill comments when he's, you know, actually been invited to the Blizzard studios and actually like been given special privileges that nobody else has access to.
Yeah, I mean, but he covered it in a fair manner. People can't separate a season mechanic and a season theme from the core fundamental problems with the game that they're working on fixing. So people think like this season was going to fix everything. There's a season theme, there's a season mechanics. The season is fun, but if you hate the game, they didn't fix the game the way you wanted yet. Like the itemization isn't done. Like we still have the whole codex and stash problem. Like the people who hate the game aren't going to like the game.
If we like if we look at what the season gave us, like just separate it out from season 2. If we look at what this season gave us, then we actually have a pretty significant amount of stuff that this season gave us. I mean, we got 6 new unique items. 2 of those 6 unique items are very broad and like very well itemized, as far as I'm concerned. Pain Gorgers and the new Rogue one are kind of like more generic, whereas the Starfall Coronet, the Lightning one, and like the Rend one is more specific, right? But we got 6 new uniques, 2 of them very well itemized. We also got basically an entirely new optional endgame mechanic, which is the vaults, which I feel like a lot of people have already pretty much said that they like the vaults better than they like Nightmare Dungeons. And that means that the people who like Nightmare Dungeons, well, guess what? You still got your Nightmare Dungeons. They didn't take them away. And if you like
at the door.
Yeah, I'm staying at the door. And if you like the vaults, well, now you got a new Doojank that you can play around with. And then on top of that, we got a mercenary for the first time, which I feel like this mercenary is very effective. The mercenary edition is huge for me because I really like having a mercenary. I don't know why. It's just part of like the mechanics of creating a character for me. Is like when Diablo 2, when you went to go make a character, the first thing you did was figure out what you wanted your character to be. And then after you finished making your character, then you were like, okay, well, how can I build a mercenary to support this character that I've created? And the Sensual represents that for me. I would be totally fine if they added this Sensual into the game permanently and just balanced around it.
I agree. I like it they even allowed us to give them some items too. Like, doesn't have to be like the same as the character, like 4 slots.
They could beef them up a little bit. I mean, I could see them adding some more features into them. Like I don't really necessarily think it's like 100% necessary, but if we gave them a little bit of an inventory space, I mean, I certainly wouldn't be sad about that. You know, that would be kind of nice. They could also make it wipe my butt. I mean, that'd be no. I mean, I don't really understand that comment either, Baylor, because the same things that make Diablo 2 great are the same things that make Diablo 4 fun for me. Like, if you, I know you like Diablo 2 because you watch my Diablo 2 content, and I feel like it's disingenuous to say that you dislike one and like the other when the core mechanics that make both of them fun are basically identical. Theory crafting and building characters is like one of the core mechanics of Diablo 2 and what makes the game so much fun. And theory crafting and building characters is literally almost identical in Diablo 4. The freedom to be able to do whatever you want to do with your character in Diablo 2 is one of the things that makes it so cool. You can build a freaking sorceress that uses a freaking crossbow. I mean, you can build a freaking, you know, like a necromancer that runs around with a dagger. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you want to do. You can just have fun with it. I mean, I've already built so many crazy builds in this game. I can't even name them all. I've probably theory crafted like 40, 50 characters. Leon has too. I mean, like Carmine the Bowler that we did last season, where we literally were just like throwing boulders at everyone. And then the next season they came out with the Dolmen Stone, which was hilarious. It was almost like they were watching us play around with the frickin' Carmine the Boulder Druid.
Just like the basic things they gave us. They gave us Moonrise when we started creating basic barbs, and then they gave us the gauntlets and the adaptability.
We made every basic barb you could, didn't we? We did the first one, which was the one they had the item for. So we did obviously the. Sorry, my girlfriend's here. Cody's about to kill her because she's probably got some chicken nuggets. No, he's fine. I mean, it's just when you're up here, he goes crazy. Thank you, babe. I mean, they're starting to do better with the itemization. I feel like some of their itemization is currently not very good. It's very simple. Like in Diablo 2, when you have an item, it's not generally pointed at a specific character, although there are items in Diablo 2 that are pointed at specific characters. So we can't necessarily say that Diablo 2's itemization is perfect either, because there are certain characters that are completely and utterly, or sorry, certain items that are completely utterly stupid because they're pointed at a specific character. Let me give you an example. The Plague Bearer sword has +5 rabies on it. It has absolutely no use outside of a rabies druid. And even then, even if you happen to, you know, like, utilize it outside of a rabies druid, it's a subpar item that's basically useless. So, it's not like Diablo 2 doesn't have the same problems that Diablo 4 does, which is where it has items that are crafted toward a very specific purpose. But Diablo 2 definitely does have a lot more items that are more generic and less crafted toward a specific purpose.
Yeah, the percentage is like...
Yeah, and more crafted toward like an open kind of like build system. And they're making making strides in that. Like they're understanding that these items pointed at specific characters aren't so great. In season,
the vampiric powers, yeah.
Remember in season 2 they added so many new uniques, and like almost all the new uniques they added were more generic uniques that were just kind of like generally useful, like, you know, like Tibalt's, you know, Tuskhelm of Jorits the Mighty, so forth and so on. Like they're less pointed at a specific character and more generalized to be useful across the board on all characters. And that's what I'm hoping it changes to in the future. They start to realize that itemization of items pointed at specific skills is not the correct way to go. Now this season they kind of mixed it up a little bit. They did half skills and half generics, which was a little interesting. I think the Rend one, the rendering, I think that could fall into the generic category because it's pointed at like all brawling skills. So you could potentially use that with any brawling build. The Rogue one is pointed at all core skills, so you could use it with any of the core skills. The Pain Gorger Gauntlets is literally pointed at all basic skills. So, you know, there's 4 basic skills per character times 5 characters, so you've got, what, like 20 skills? So that one's pointed at 20 different abilities.
And you could just see the difference from Malignant Heart Season 1 to Season 2 Vampiric Powers. Like, they started generalizing everything. Like, they heard the feedback. They're doing it with the season themes. They're doing it with the items. Like, it's all coming. And then there's a major itemization next season. Once again, it's like there's a hate train on the game, and no, this season did not fix. Like, if you don't like the end game, if there's not enough end game, you're not gonna like the season. If you hate the itemization, the season didn't fix that. Like, if you hate the game, yeah, the season didn't fix it yet. Like, but the season theme, like, separated out. The season is fine as a season theme.
I don't know, a lot of my problems with the game got fixed in Season 2. Like, there was a lot of inconsistencies with the way that damage was being done, with the way that damage reduction was being calculated. There was huge problems within the base part of the game that actually, like, dealt with, you know, like how tanky am I? Or, like, how much damage am I taking at that particular moment? Or how much damage am I doing? And they fixed a lot of that stuff that was actually wrong underneath the scene, and when they did that, the game honestly became far more enjoyable. Like, if you haven't played since Season, 1 or something, like, if you didn't play Season 2, to be honest with you, at this point, you can't even really talk on the game, because they changed the game so much in Season 2 that it literally was like a brand new game. And I know that sounds kind of dramatic, but it really was. Like, I remember my review, I think, of Season 2 when I posted, I was literally like, is this even the same game? Like, it doesn't even feel like the same game anymore. So if you haven't played since Season 1, like, if you didn't play Season 2, then you don't even know all the ridiculous things they did, like, behind the scenes to fix most of the broken stuff that was already, like, not working. And then the boss stuff is literally identical to freaking farming organs and keys for Uber Tristram, which is hilarious because you can tell that somebody played some Diablo 2 because it's literally they literally just pulled that straight from Diablo 2, and it's a very fun gameplay loop. I wish there was more bosses, and they seem to be adding a new boss every season. So if they keep it up at this rate, I mean, we'll potentially have like by the time we get to 10 seasons, we're gonna have what, like we've got 4 right now. What is it? Beast in the Ice, Duriel, Varshawn, and what am I messing with? Zir. So we've got
And
and then
Malphas.
Malphas. So we've got 5 right now, and we're at season 3. So 10 seasons from now, by the time we get to season 13, if they keep adding one boss every single season, we're going to be looking at 15 bosses that we can farm. I mean, it's just a matter of time before they start getting everything right. They're slowly starting to narrow down the parameters, and I can see it. All these freaking like dev layoffs though is probably going to freaking delay them significantly, though, isn't it?
I don't think so. I assume in my head that Microsoft has plenty of game development studios, and they have plenty of programmers. They're Microsoft, so I think there's just a lot of overlap that Microsoft's able
See all
to
them achievements I'm getting?
take care of.
Yeah. I mean, I figure a lot of the Microsoft developers are probably going to come in. Well, the funny thing about that AutoCast Self is that, I mean, at 10 seasons from now, we might actually be at about the same point that Diablo 2 was. If we go back to Diablo 2 and you actually look at Diablo 2, Diablo 2 didn't start its first season until, what was it, shortly after LOD? And so you literally had, I don't even know, it was like from 1.0 to like 1.09. I mean, that's 9 patches, 9 major patches, and we're not talking about the minor patches. So 9 major patches before we finally had our first ladder. And we didn't have any good unique items. Like, all the unique items in the original game were the base unique items. They didn't encompass any of the exceptional or elite forms. The exceptional elite forms hadn't even been added yet. The freaking, even the uniques themselves weren't even really the most amazing things until, I think it was 1.08 where they buffed them all up and then they got insane. That was when you had like 1.08 Valor and 1.08 like Wind Force and things like that. I know Chunks has fond memories of 1.08 Wind Forces and stuff. But I mean, the thing is that
more Valor.
the thing is that like Diablo 2 didn't become like a steady, well itemized game until sometime around like 1.08, 1.09. I mean, it took some time until the first ladder came out, and it was like a year, was it like a year or 2 later before they finally got everything figured out? We're not even a year in. Like, what was the first season? The first season was June 1st. We're what? Like 6 months away from the first
The
season?
game, if you count preseason, then yes. The game came out June 1st. The first season wasn't until like the following month, end of the fall, like July 20 or something.
Yeah, we're 6 months in. Like 6 months in, Diablo 2 was still garbage too. Like, it's, I hate to like, break it to you guys who love some Diablo 2, but 6 months in, Diablo 2 was still garbage. There was no mana potions. They were adding the stuff in. We didn't have any of the uniques yet. 1.08 Valor hadn't even come out yet. Like, most of the exceptional and elite uniques hadn't even been invented yet. The sets didn't have set bonuses. The mercenaries literally couldn't be equipped with gear. The minions didn't survive between acts. I mean, I could go on and on and on with a list of stuff that literally just didn't work properly, was broken. All of the things in the game that literally had to be fixed from Diablo 2 when it launched. There was a bug with the Amazon. Chunks probably remembers this, where the the avoidances would trigger with the lightning that would come out of Diablo, the lightning inferno, and the Amazon would get stuck in an infinite evade loop from the lightning inferno and had no choice but to die.
Dodge lock.
You would just get dodge locked by Diablo's lightning inferno and you would die. You had no choice. You couldn't move. You couldn't do anything. You just stood there going until you died. And all of these bugs and more were literally fixed over the first year of Diablo 2's development. We're not even a year into this game yet.
Diablo 3 was trash at the start. PoE was trash at the start. I had never played Last Epoch, but I'm pretty sure that was trash at the start. Now the argument is, yeah, this is the fourth iteration of the franchise, but it's not the same people that made the original game. It just has the name. Like these are new people making an ARPG again. Like it's not like Blizzard North came back and made this game. It's they didn't learn from the lessons of the past. They're learning the lessons all over again. And that's just the reality of it.
Oh.
I think the best thing I could ever say about Diablo 4, though, is that they took a look at Diablo 3 and they realized, hey, we don't want sets. Sets ruined that game. Like, completely ruined the player's agency and made it so that they were completely incapable of figuring out what they wanted to do with their own characters. Because you couldn't. You couldn't make your own build. You had to follow one of the sets. You know, they looked at Diablo 3 and they saw things that were wrong. And the only thing I can really say is that I'm really freaking grateful that they looked back at Diablo 3 and were like, we don't want to do this. We don't want to repeat this mistake. And yeah, they did repeat some mistakes from both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, but at least they avoided some of the big ones like set items from Diablo 3. Those things are terrible. I mean, we don't got rune words either. Rune words came in, what was the patch that rune words came in? 1.09? Was it immediately? Was it immediately with LOD, or was it shortly after LOD? I can't remember.
It was shortly after.
As soon as they add runes into this game, drops in general become way more exciting. When you just have that chance to get a burr rune or whatever rune, like it just creates an excitement amongst dropping, and it creates a currency to trade with. They need to get those in the game as soon as possible.
I think so too. Baylor said 1.09 was rune words. So basically an entire year after the game launched.
Oh God, there's the goblin. All right, where you at, Butcher?
One 1.08 LOD was ridiculous. The items they had in 1.08 LOD were just. if you've never seen a 1.08 Arcane's Valor, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
That thing was so good. It was best in slot for like every character. Like it was like it didn't matter what character you were. You just threw on an Arcane's.
Did you ever see a perfect one?
The one I had that was duped was really good, but it was a duped one, so it ended up poofing on me.
Did you ever see a perfect one though?
I don't know. I don't even know if mine was perfect.
Well, you know how they were all like class skills? How it was like, 1 or 2 to Barb, 1 or 2 to Pally, 1 or 2 to Zond, 1 or 2 to, everything, every class.
I thought it was just one. I thought it was 2 all.
No, that didn't happen until 1.10. Unless you got a perfect 08. If you got a perfect 08, one that rolled 2 on all, then it would actually show up 2 all. But that was...
The one I had was 2 all.
You know how rare that was.
Well, mine
the
poofed,
one you had was, yeah. Or you had just a regular duped 1.10 one.
I mean, it was duped. I remember that much. Because I've logged into
Pretty
my
much
character one day
everything
and it
was
was
duped
gone.
there.
Yeah, it was horrible. That was why ladders were created.
And that's why Declone was created.
And speaking of that whole thing, people complain about Diablo 4 not having a ladder at launch. Freaking Diablo 2 didn't have its ladder until a year later. It wasn't until LOD that we got our first ladder.
And not even right when LOD came out. And the first rune words were honestly kind of garbage. It wasn't until the second wave hit that you got like Breath of the Dying and all that crap. And then the third waves were like Faith and Grief.
Yeah, I remember when like Baronera Star was best in slot for Zealers. And then the rune words came out and Baronera Star lost its position.
I used 2 B stars on my first barb I ever made. Frenzy barb, Frenzy Whirlwind barb. Used 2 Baronera stars. And that barb was just a big old mess. He had skill points everywhere. He had a little bit of mace mastery, a little bit of sword mastery, probably had a splash of axe mastery. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Because it was my first character. I didn't know.
My first paladin, the one I got to 99, he had a point in like every skill. Every single skill.
Yeah, and it was like, well, no, I don't want to delete this character, and I never did. Never did delete him.
Sorry, I'm eating my lunch here. I got some Dino Nuggies and some stuff. I'm gonna get my character decked out here and finally set up. Now that I'm 60, and see if I can lure some of these guys into running Varshan with me because I need a great staff of the crone.
93. I love the sound those chests make. I think I have some Varshan mats. Not many. I could do one, I think. I got a bunch of eggs.
I know I have a couple Varshan mats. I mean, the boss farming is fun for me, and I like it. I like that you can target farm uniques from them. But, and this is a big but, I want to be able to target farm uniques from other places too, not just bosses. I think that's something they've got to figure out. Because target farming uniques from bosses, while it is fun, it gets boring and repetitive. Even in Diablo 2, nobody likes to farm Mephisto 7,000 times. And you people that do are crazy. So having other places to go to swip and swap out and farm other places for these items is going to be something that they've got to work on. They've got to figure out a way to make it so that you can farm like specific items, maybe from specific dungeons or specific items from specific vaults. Like they've got the vaults right now. If you look at them, they're named. So there's what is it? The vault of
Copper, ink.
Yeah, the copper, ink, etc. They could set it up so that there's like a special chance to drop like each like kind of unique from those dungeons. And you know, you'd be like, hey, you gotta want to run some copper dungeons. I need a such and such. And then you start running copper dungeons. And maybe it's not as good of a drop chance as the bosses, because just like in Diablo 2, even though you can target farm from like super uniques, you still get higher drop chance from the bosses, right? But then it would still be a chance, like to get that specific item from that specific dungeon. And I think a really big thing that would change a lot, and this is just my opinion, they really need to just open up trade on this game. They just need to bite the bullet and just open up trade all the way across the board. Because I don't think they realize that trade is a very big part of Endgame. And if they open up trade, they can decrease the drop rates on just about everything, which is what I would do. What I would do is I would take this game, take all the drop rates, lower the drop rates, and then open up trade across the board where you can trade stuff with your friends. That way, when I find a great Staff of the Crone and I don't need it, I can just give it to Leon so that he can use it on his druid, or I can give my Pain Gorgers to Chunks so that he can use it on his character. Like, I just don't think they understand how important trade is when it comes to, like, fostering an end game and a, like, you know, feeling of, like, I'm doing something useful. When you fill up your stash with a whole bunch of stuff that you can't give to anybody else, it's not as fun. But when you fill up your stash with a bunch of stuff that you can share with everybody else, it's more fun. I'm pretty sure my dog just told me stop talking and eat so that I can lick your plate.
Yeah, the way they do the game currently is just the lazy way of dealing with bots and sellers and all that kind of crap. They just want to be lazy about it. But it ruins the game experience. It's at the cost of the game experience.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I would honestly, they could at least do like Diablo 3, you know, like
if you're in the party, yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the party, then you have so much time.
Yeah, that's the bare
even if
minimum.
you
They
put a
could do.
time limit on it.
You guys don't know how
you
much
wanna
Chunks
put
hates
72
Diablo 3?
hours on it.
You guys don't know how much Chunks hates Diablo 3? He vomited in his mouth a little bit when
I did.
he
It
made that
tasted like
suggestion.
vinegar.
I mean, it's
that
a
would
better
help.
system than what we have. It really is. Like, you get your second Uber unique of the same exact one you already have, and you're there with 3 of your friends. Hey, buddy, take this. I already have this. You know, like.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's already a better system than what we have.
And then you see it also makes finding that perfect one so much more valuable. What's up, Mighty Mars?
Hey, do you want a helm with 2 ranks of wolves and 5.8 cooldown, 31 willpower, and something you can roll?
I actually have some pretty good ones right now, helmet-wise.
Okay.
I think I'm good. I got some one with wolvies on them and stuff. I'm gonna start going through my gear in a minute here when I finish eating.
Okay. What are you eating?
Dino nuggies and Cheeto flavored macaroni and cheese.
Dino nuggies.
This one here is a Tyrannosaurus Rex. See? He's a...
Man, I need 4 levels on this clip. Then I can start swapping around.
All right, how the hell do I want to set up William Wallace?
Avoid the English.
Avoid the English, yeah. So, Perfect Storm seems like the better of the two options. I don't know. Hmm. 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 Maybe I use Flicker Steps to reduce the cooldown on Cataclysm. Do you think it'll be necessary, or?
It's probably not really necessary if you take the spirit boons.
I am using the Spirit Boons. I'm using Overload and Calm Before the Storm. And then I'm using Calamity, which is the one that extends the duration. So I guess between the Calamity and Calm Before the Storm, I can probably just reset it constantly.
Yeah. Flicker Steps, if you have no cooldown reduction, Flicker Steps might help, but I don't know if it's worth sacrificing at the end. You could use them temporarily, for sure. They're like a stopgap.
And then I went ahead and grabbed Envenom just so that I get the extra 30% crit multiplier. And then 1 point in Toxic Claws, so I make things nice and poison-deed. I mean, I should be hitting everything, so I should be poisoning everything. At least I think. I was going to grab Cyclone Armor for this. And then Storm Strike and Claw, both maxed out, of course, because that's going to be where most of my damage is coming from. And then I'm pretty much maxing out like every passive in the lightning. In the lightning passives. I've got 2 points in Resonance, but I'm not going to be using an Earth skill, so I'm really not like super worried about that one. Maybe it'd be better off if I did Nature's Reach instead. Let's go down that path instead. I mean, we can grab 3 in Defiance, which is nature skills deal 12% to elites. Or actually 1 in Defiance? Yeah, we could throw 1 in Defiance. Let me go see how many Varshan mats I have on my Nucromancer. I can't believe I missed such an obvious name. I'm gonna beat myself up over it forever. Such an obvious play on words, and I missed it. Like a big dummy.
Name change.
Cody has licked the plate clean. Alright, what do I got for Varshan mats? Varshan! I got 3 heads, 3 hands, 6 heads, 16 hearts, 4 femurs. So I got at least 3 runs. And whatever else is on my boy over there. What is the William Wallace build? He's gonna shoot lightning bolts out of his arse. You never seen the Braveheart, my friend? If you haven't seen Braveheart, you should probably just get off the stream right now and just go watch Braveheart. Just go on. Just go watch it. It'll be okay. We'll be here when you get back. It'll be fine. Alright, so first things first, let's find him a helmet.
That's like one of those movies that if I find it on the television, I'll just watch it.
You may take our lives, but you will never take our freedom. It all comes down to the scene in the movie where he literally goes, he says, well, somebody shouts out from the crowd. They're like, William Wallace is 7 feet tall. And he's like, aye. And if William Wallace were here, he would consume the English with fireballs from his eyes and lightning bolts from his arse. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to consume the English with lightning bolts from my arse.
Yeah, his like mythology became like that he's not an average man, and he's just trying to tell him, he's like, dude, I'm just a man.
I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. I'm a dude guy. I'm just a guy dude. A dude guy.
There's no fireballs. There's no lightning. I'm just a dude. I'm not like 7 foot tall.
I mean, you might be 7 foot tall. You never know.
The legend of William Wallace.
The legend. Alright, so how many Varshan spawns do I have? I've got... Taking all
47.
my mats. 4. I got 4. 4 might be enough to get me a Crone Staff. I just need a Crone Staff to get this build running, so... Anybody want to run some Varshuns with me?
I just started a vault, or I would.
Cody, you want to run some Varshans with me? I gave you like 4 dino nuggies.
Crap.
There was a Stegosaurus in there. That's a good one. And a pterodactyl. He said they taste the same. He said there's no difference.
I need time to do that.
Marshawn, you don't have to put on red light.
That's right, the red light. What level are those paint gorgers that I got? Oh, they're only 61. Nice, I could put them on like right now. Sweet. As soon as I hit 61, I can just throw them on. That's another like important one for the build. I don't have the storm pants. I need to see if I can get the storm pants.
I forget where they come from.
Yeah, I don't know where the storm companion pants come from either. I'll have to look it up.
I have a thing. Let me see.
Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier. I don't know if you're still in chat, Baylor, but like I look at it this way, okay? Just like with Diablo 2, I was proud to be there when Diablo 2 was a baby game and it was in its formative years. You know, before mana potions, before, you know, everything was fixed, you know, like when getting killed on the Amazon with the frickin' evade bug. And as the game grew and it started to get better, I was proud to be there during the, you know, when it was getting better too. Like, I mean, yeah, if you come in now and you play Diablo 2 as it is now, especially Diablo 2 Resurrected, which has been mostly fixed, yeah, you've got like a frickin' epic game. It's like frickin' masterclass. But it took quite a while to get there. I mean, as you can clearly see with Diablo 2 Resurrected, it took, what, 20 some odd years to get us to this point where literally we had a game where most of the stuff actually worked. I mean, up until Diablo 2 Resurrected, before Diablo 2 Resurrected, the frickin' half of the Amazon skills didn't work because they were tied to the melee fend skills, and like fend and the evade was basically bugged, and so like the entire melee Amazon was just completely useless. The freaking like whole assassin tree, with the exception of like the lightning traps and like one kick, like everything on the tree was basically garbage until they fixed it in Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, the Druid was a mess completely until Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, and they finally managed to get the Druid sorted. I mean, he's definitely a hell of a lot better than he was before. I mean, God knows the fire traps on the Assassin were completely useless until they finally fixed those in D2R. I mean, it took 20 some odd years to get that game and like into the master class that it is today. And I was there through all of it. I'm proud of myself. Like I was there at the beginning when it was garbage, and I was there at the end when it was amazing, and I was enjoying it the whole way through. All right, so Stormy Pants. Where does Stormy
It's
Pants?
Beast and Ice.
It's Beast and Ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of those too. Acid Strike's only level 57. He needs to get carried too.
Yeah, I got my Necro up to 21. Taking a break from him for a minute.
Oh.
Gets boring at the low levels sometimes.
Do you need some power leveling on your Necro?
I'll get it eventually when the next group goes.
You give.
Y'all want to join on me? You can.
You give me a.
He's not in World Tier. He's in World Tier 2. He needs the capstones and all that kind of jazz.
Well, let me finish this dungeon and I can do those.
Jenner needs bossing.
I mean, I need everything, so yeah, sure, why not? Let's go.
I'll run you through some Barshans.
If I could get this guy set up, I could push you through freaking capstones, Leon. Oh, my Druid. Let's do it.
Oh, you want to invite me? I'll help. Sure.
Which vault are you in? I keep always looking for the, I don't know why I do this. I'll just go to the,
Cinders.
I'll just go to the gate hall. It's easier that way.
You want to invite me, Ginger?
Oh, throw a X in chat or something.
Oh, great. Better get down here.
Oh, Chunky's here. He can do it.
Do what?
Can Chunk rush? Are you in a vault? Oh, you're in a vault.
Yeah, I'm in a vault.
Okay.
On a curse chest.
He was gonna help us, but he's in a vault, so he's currently busy.
Okay.
I'll help you do Barshan.
Do you want me to?
I gotta finish this vault first.
Do you want me to help you finish the vault, or do you want me to help you do Barshan?
It doesn't matter. You can help me finish the vault.
It doesn't matter to me either way. I need a little bit of EXP too.
Back and get
Okay,
some,
let's.
get some pearls at the back there.
I might be able to equip my Pain Gorger gauntlets if I can get 61.
Nice.
I found some pretty good Pain Gorger gauntlets like really early on.
Yeah, I found.
Leon was really jealous of me for a while.
I saw you post them actually. I found those. Those are the best ones I found.
Yeah, I was jealous.
These are the ones I found like at the start.
We found them in like our first vault together.
Yeah, it was like our first vault that they popped out.
Yeah, you won. It's like,
And they're really good rolls too, like high crit, high attack speed, good basic, like they're like across the board. Oh, the stupid lava gouts. Across the board, they're really good. High roll on the effect as well. That lava gout mod can go suck it. Like that's all I got to say about that. It can go suck it. I'm so sick of that stupid lava gout mod. That thing needs to be removed from the game.
I was by myself, so I really didn't think it mattered.
It's a lot better when you're by yourself because it's only one. I feel like when everybody's in here, there's more of them.
Yeah, it's one for everybody. Everybody gets their own lava gout. You get a lava gout. You get a lava gout. You get a lava gout. Everybody gets a lava gout. You all get lava gouts. Everybody gets lava gouts. Who doesn't like lava gouts?
You.
Yeah, I don't. I hate them. Ooh, that's a really nice rank. That's not bad at all. 4.2 crit, 16% vuln. Lightning damage. I can reroll the crowd control maybe to I can do like close or distant or something like that. I need close and distant, so close or distant, either one of them would be useful. That's a nice little starter ring.
Yeah, I was lucky with rings with.
I didn't actually get any things, so I don't need to grab the chests.
Oh, there's the one that you get no matter what, right?
Yeah, but it'll be back in town. I'll go back in town and I'll get it. From
Oh,
the
I
chest.
see. Okay.
$12. Get this thing to 15. I can redo my Paragon board.
Cody, you are so silly.
Ooh, 925 ain't it?
Trying to get rid of all this crap in my inventory.
I don't know if you would want that.
What is it?
I mean, you'd have to roll the passive, because I don't think you use Crushing Earth. The companion, Storm skill reduction.
I'm not using Crushing
Earth.
Earth. No.
Yeah.
That's why I say you'd have to roll that.
I mean, it's pretty far away. I got like 20 levels to go before I'm gonna get access to that stuff.
It's 925.
I know.
I got actually a pretty good amulet. Thought it was pretty good.
Mine's not bad. I had cooldown on it.
Oh yeah.
That would really
Yeah.
tickle my.
I was
legs.
having survivability trouble in 100s, so I was like trying to get more damage reduction.
I mean, the key to surviving like 90 plus to 100 is you actually start taking off your damage. Like if you wear T-Belt's Will, no, you take them off. You get damage reduction pants. You get another damage reduction aspect. You know, like you have to sacrifice damage. Defense is more important than damage. The damage is there, especially if you're solo. Now carrying players for T100, different story. You need a lot of damage. But if you're solo and you just want to live, you prioritize defense over all damage.
Okay.
Like you make sure you hit the armor cap, which is like 13,400 for T100, 154 monster. You make sure you have all your resist cap. You make sure you start stacking a ton of damage reduction. If you're classic and fortified, you make sure you're always fortified. You make sure you have recovery, like you can heal your character once you take damage, and you can get back to full health. Otherwise, you're gonna die no matter what. Like you need recovery. Like you just start stacking defenses, and nothing will kill you.
Ooh.
And then you get a Melted Heart with Sailing, and then you're definitely not dying.
Yeah. Melted Heart of Sail.
Which I did not get one yet. Sad face.
Sad.
You're
face.
going to Marshawn?
I am.
Yeah, I'm down here. You can just TP on me.
Okay. Finally getting this character set up a little bit.
Oh, 6-1, you hit it.
I need the Crone Staff, and I need the Stormy pants, which are probably terrible, but I'm still want them. Oh no! What a surprise! She had to start off with the really evil one too, the one that's hard to dodge if you're not in the right place. You already got everything, buddy. I already gave you all the Dino Nuggies that were left. Yeah. And you got some of the mac and cheese. You're gonna have the gas toots tonight. The cheese toots. They got that song about the cheese tax. They don't talk about the cheese toots. Cheese toots. Cheese toots. Well, he dropped me like ring, amulet, 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 ring, and none of it is unique, but he dropped me like all rings and amulets. Man, this leave dungeon thing has been broken like all the time. It never wants to work properly anymore. Alright, Chunks, you're leader. You gotta do the reset.
Oh, it wouldn't let me at first.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. That's a deal.
What key passives are you using?
I'm gonna use the storm one.
Oh.
I wasn't planning on going to Earthen Might. Earthen Might has a lot to do with like restoring all your spirit randomly and stuff like that. I don't know if it's really worth it.
I tried it. I didn't really like it.
Well, I'm not
down
gonna.
here.
Well, I'm not gonna be burning spirit, so. So for me, I don't think it's really gonna help me out very much.
Give it over. I need time to do that.
Oh, you're doing like a storm claw.
So I'm kind of using this, which is the Pain Gorger gauntlets. So my general idea for this build is basically this. Like, this basically applies your basic damage skill to all enemies when you strike. But the thing is you have to mark them first, and they only stay marked for 3 seconds. So the general idea is that I'm gonna try for permanent Cataclysm uptime, and then focus on basic skill lightning damage with lots of lightning going off everywhere.
That was my
So that-
last one.
So that every single time I attack with a basic skill, it hits everything around me because I'm constantly marking everything around me. So every single time I swing my weapon, I should hit like the entire screen basically.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go with things like the Runeworker's Conduit, the Lightning Dancers, a couple of the other lightning effects that give like more and more lightning damage. So that as I'm attacking, I'm just increasing the lightning as much as I possibly can. I'm gonna use Overload, the boon, so that I get more lightning that way. The free lightning coming from the passives. Like, when I'm finished, I should just be spewing lightning like some sort of, like, broken Tesla coil.
It'll be fun to see.
Well, I
mean-
got a grung staff.
Oh, you got a cross staff? Well, you're a hack. I ain't getting no cross staff.
No, it's a terrible one. The lowest of the lows.
I ain't getting no.
Make sure you start leveling the electrocution glyph they added last season. That thing's amazing. Gives you like 600% damage on your lightning bolts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
insane.
crazy.
Is that for, like, the
use it.
Runeworker's Conduit and all the other stuff?
It's a glyph, yeah.
Sweet. Well, yeah, I'll definitely level that one.
See, mine gives.
I didn't even know they changed that last season. I must have
They
missed it.
added. Remember they added like 1 or 2 glyphs per like last season. That was one of them for Druid.
And it has, like, a scaling multiplier?
Out for blood.
It's I think it's additive. I don't think it's multiplied,
But it's huge.
It's like
huge.
600%. It's
Okay,
like,
well, yeah, definitely.
I had
Yeah, it's-
50 of 40 willpower on that glyph. It's only level 15, and it gives me 316.8% lightning bolt and dancing bolt skill damage.
yeah, if you have it on like a good board that you can stack it, and you have it 21, it's like so it's close to 600.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
555.
I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but maybe instead of going with the storm skill key passive, maybe I should go with I should just go with Lupine Ferocity instead, just for the free crits, just so I get more and more lightning coming out. Because aren't pretty much all of them, like Runeworker's Conduit, like the dancing bolts, aren't all of them based on crits?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure the Runeworker's Conduit is every time you crit, you get like 1 second or 2 seconds or something.
Yeah,
of
one
being
of them
charged.
Yes, you're right. One of them definitely is for sure.
Yeah, this one, lightning, the lightning dancers, that one is also crits. So it's like critical strikes, spawn, 3 dancing bolts. So maybe having a bunch of free crits with this, will, you know, with really fast
Is it
attack
lightning
speed.
dancers only lightning storm?
Critical strikes. It says, oh, lightning storm critical strikes.
Yes,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I never
can't-
used that one.
So
I
I
used
can't use
Overload and
lightning
Runeworker.
dancers.
Overload and Runeworker is the 2 you could use.
Okay, so overload and rune workers.
Those are the 2 I used to use.
I need more.
Well, trust me, you don't want that many because when you start putting on uniques, you don't have access to a lot of aspect slots.
I need more. Oh, sorry. I need to spawn the thing.
The less aspects a build needs to do damage, the better, because then you have options. When you need like 6 aspects, 7 aspects, like, well, now I'm just stuck.
No. That's so rude. Barshan's rude.
I've overcharged. Is that the one you're talking about?
The spirit boon, overcharge.
No.
Yeah, overcharge,
No, aspect.
overcharge or overload, something like that.
I have an overcharged aspect, up to a 14% chance of dealing lightning damage to overload the target.
To overload a target, yeah.
Yeah. I'm basically gonna be using all those if I can. Wow, I haven't gotten a single unique the entire time.
Wow, my brother had a problem in the beginning too.
Maybe they nerfed it.
I don't know that I have. Yeah, I get them every time, like at least one.
I mean, you don't always get one. I mean, there's definitely many times I haven't gotten one, but this time I have not gotten a single one. So maybe they're being rude. I'm gonna run out of Arshans.
I can do some.
The only uniques I'm looking for on this build are Pain Gorgers. I'm thinking about the Storm one, so I get the little Stormy Wolves. And doesn't really have much more to put my points into anyway. Although the pants might be highly restrictive and cause me to be really weak. Who knows?
Sounded funny. Pants are highly restrictive.
They are restrictive. They cause they cause restriction issues. Highly restrictive.
Can you reset chunks?
Oh, yeah. There, you're the leader now. Kind of
I am?
through my aspects, yeah.
Okay.
Three dancing boats on lightning dancers. What's the other one you were talking about?
Rune Workers Conduit, Overcharge.
Rune Workers.
And then Rune Workers is really nice because that one is every time you crit, it builds a stacking buff on yourself. It continually shocks everything nearby.
And that one was generally always up.
Yeah, that one is generally always up. Like you don't need to put it on an amulet or anything because it's just, if you have crits, like if you just crit a lot in general, all you do is like every single time you crit, you add more seconds to it. And it just continually stacks until it's like 3-4 minutes long and it never runs out. So I'm definitely going to have to use Rune Workers. I also have the Spirit Boon, the one that like electrically charges the enemies. So that'll be another one that I can add in there. I see your lightning dancers popping out. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh, chest armor. I think that's the, what, Mad Wolf's Glee? Or does he drop
yeah, from... I don't remember which one he drops. Yeah, because Gregor drops one and he drops the other.
Gregory.
Yeah,
Gregory.
I might as well put it on for right now because I don't really have very decent equipment. I could figure out something later.
Rune Workers. Critical strikes with storm skills that you cast charge the air around you for 1.5 to 3 seconds. Causing the enemy in the area. Causing a lightning bolt to periodically hit an enemy in the area. So does that electrocution glyph, does that make the damage on those go up?
It's the electrocution glyph says 2 specific things: lightning bolt and something else. But yes, if it involves one of those 2 things.
I guess we'll find out.
Lightning bolt or dancing bolt, isn't it?
That goes. Had to do that like 3-4 times before.
I was still in there because I'm having trouble
Lightning
with
bolt and
inventory
dancing
equipment and
bolt.
stuff.
Which one is more powerful?
Well, your build probably uses them all, Chunky. So I don't think you need to worry. Like, you use them all. The Ginger will not be using dancing bolts because he doesn't have lightning storm.
For every 5 willpower purchase within range, your lightning bolts
Because he
and
doesn't have
dancing
what?
bolts deal 13.2% increased damage. Enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts take 20 times % increased damage from you for 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty powerful.
Ginger is not using lightning storm in his build, so he won't be spawning dancing bolts.
Would either one of those be better than retaliation for me? Core skills deal up to 20-30% increased damage based on the amount of fortify.
That's a really good damage multiplier. You probably don't want to get rid of that.
Apparently it also works with the passive. The passive that just makes lightning bolts come out randomly. So it does in fact work with that one.
Yep. As long as it's a lightning bolt, it will work. Or dancing bolt, but you don't have dancing bolts, so just lightning bolts. Either way, you definitely use it.
Boots. Boo. Boo boots. Boo. 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 Boots. Boo. Boots. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of all this crap in my inventory.
Alright.
I gotta spend like a serious like hour here just like going over this stuff and trying to figure out how to make my freaking character work.
Oh, you need Staff of the Crown right away.
Well, Diablo 2, Diablo 1 is an amazing game. It represents a very well-crafted game, but at the same time, it also represents a very short game. I think a lot of people that put Diablo 1 above Diablo 2 are putting it above Diablo 2 because it's better in the story. And I will totally agree. Atmosphere, story, a lot of the stuff about Diablo 1 is better than Diablo 2. But Diablo 1 does not have the replayability that Diablo 2 does. And that's why it always ends up getting ranked below Diablo 2. It's just the unfortunate side effect of being a very rather short experience. I mean, you could play through that game like 6 different times within a week if you wanted to. Like, if you really wanted to just roll through that game and just play it 6 different times on like 6 different character builds, and it would only take you about a week to probably do that. And by the time you're done going through like 6 different character builds, I mean, you've pretty much covered everything. Unless you want to try some really weird stuff. Alright, let's do the mechanics. As long as Varshan doesn't deliberately shoot us in the face, we should be okay. Which has happened on occasion. Doing the mechanics, that is what we do. Oh, hit me with a random attack for you. He tentacled me. I got HellTide. I got HellTide.
arc.
Oh, an axe. What is that? The butcher's cleaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, butcher's cleaver. Dang nabbit. I'm trying to see if anybody has answered this question on how the electrocution glyph works. Like what it works on. So see if somebody's already tested it all for me so I don't have to worry about it.
I got sharp, blunt, that's a deal.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister. Hey, a rune worker's kind of it. Nice. It really doesn't even matter what role you get on it because it literally is always active no matter what. So it actually does not matter.
The damage matters. It goes up pretty high.
I don't think the damage does change on the higher ones, does it?
I'm at 9,600.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if I can find a perfect one then.
I must wait a moment.
It will be a quest. What is your quest?
I'm not ready.
To find the Holy Grail. What is your favorite color?
I'm not ready.
Ah, look at me doing mechanics. I'm doing mechanics, guys.
Come on, staff of the chrome. Staff of the chrome, please.
Please give staff of the crown. That's all I want. To touch the staff of the crown. Please give the staff of the crown. So I can do the build with the staff of crown. That's not the staff of the crown. That's a Erida's inexorable will.
Could be an interesting one to run if I'm gonna run permanent cataclysm.
Yeah, I ran that. You do sacrifice, of course, an aspect like we were talking about before, but it is nice.
It also has ultimate skill cooldown reduction, so damage to close. Okay, it has the multiplier on it too. It's kind of a terrible roll though. Bottom roll on the willpower damage versus close is a bottom roll. Lucky hit chance is okay. That's actually a decent roll. But like the two that are like the most important rolled really low.
You'll get more of them, but yeah. You can't have perfect ER at level 61, Ginger. What would be the point?
Do not tell me what I can and cannot do. This is not for you to decide.
Yeah, give it over.
Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of all this crap. All this crap. Gotta get this crap. All this crap. I'm really just trying to make enough room, literally, to pick up the items for the next time we run them.
It's sad. I hate this.
Alright, Nightcrawler. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Next time you log on, my lightning druid will probably be ready. He'll be beastly. Shooting out lightning bolts out of his arse, as planned. Get him, Wolvies.
Oh,
he tentacled me. I got too close. I got too close. Oh, another ring. Maybe it's better than the last one. He don't want to drop me my dew giant. That's what he don't want to do. He said, "Yep."
Still, I can go grab more.
I got like 1 or 2 more spawns myself.
Okay.
I got a bunch of hearts too. I could probably do some conversions. I think I have like 18 hearts for some reason.
Yeah. That's nice when that happens.
Yeah, I got 16 hearts, so I could probably do a couple converts if necessary.
Does not want to go.
It's gotta get the staff of the chrome.
The crone, the crone, crone, the crone,
crone,
crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone, crone. I'm
I
out
want
of
to take
the
reset.
I'm out of the Union. I'm not in there.
You guys didn't get the reset, right? I've clicked this thing like 100 times.
Here, pass the leader, and I'll try to reset it.
Let's see. Promote party lead.
Oh, well, one or more party members is still in the dungeon.
Oh.
Maybe Chunks
right
is still
here.
in there?
Chunks, are you in
No,
the
I never
dungeon?
went in.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, let's boot Chunks. Ha 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 ha. It worked.
The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server.
no.
Dang, I booted him from the server. Holy Jesus. Stop Chunks, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to boot you that hard.
A bit uncalled for.
I was a little. I apologize.
aggressive.
I apologize. That was a little.
Yeah.
That was a little rough.
I'm gonna boot you from the party and just kick your butt off BNet completely.
Whole account gets deleted. Like, holy jeez.
Oh.
Where'd my character go?
Like God flicked you across the room.
Going out of the plane.
I mean, yes.
I must wait a moment.
Fine, I'm gonna go get me a donut.
I booted him straight to a donut. That's what I did. Burr, 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 burr. I don't got no resistance. That's probably why I'm dying. Oh, I almost made it. Man, I got some firm butt cheeks there. Come on, great staff of the Chrome Varshawn. We ain't got all day. Varshawn is just teasing me. That's all he's doing. He's just teasing me. He doesn't want to give me nothing. He says, I know what you want, but you ain't gonna get it. What you want, what you want, what you really, really want. You ain't gonna get it because you ain't gonna get it, no. Resetting. I definitely gotta take some time and go through this character's crap. The issue with lightning dancers is it doesn't seek enemies as it says in the tooltip. Yeah, I think I noticed that. It doesn't seem to seek anything.
Yeah, I wish it would like seek bosses out instead of being spread all over the, like when you have single, it would help with the single target.
Come on and get some bar.
The lightning bolts come out of the arse. You can't target them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard to target lightning bolts when they come out of your arse. I mean, I tried to put like a little reticle down there, but I mean, it's hard to look over your shoulder and see through the reticle, so they do kind of just go wherever they want to go. No great staff recruit again. Hey, what's up, Pablo? I didn't see your message earlier, man. Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill.
Yeah, give it over.
Did I reset it yet? I forgot.
Yeah, I'm in here.
I'm not ready yet.
I never had so much trouble finding a great staff of the crone.
Yeah, I know. I usually get them all the time. I haven't got one either, though. I mean, this run. I've gotten 2, but...
Get a wolvies. Successfully navigated your junk. Eat it, Varshawn.
Just eat it.
Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Nobody cares about your crap.
Oh,
your
I got a
ugly
staff.
stuff. It looks like junk. I got another Mad Wolf's Glee.
I got the staff that time.
Yeah.
Shut up, Arshawn. You're a punk.
908. Oh, 144. Dang, that's not too bad.
Do 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 do. Ooh, nice, a perfect Edge Masters. I like finding those. Edge Masters, Edge Masters. All you want is some Edge Masters. Gonna put some masters on that edge. I saved all these gloves and I forgot I was going to be using pain gorgers, so they're basically all garbage. I don't need the lightning dancers either, because the lightning dancers is not for me. I forgot that's only on Lightning Storm. It would be nice if that one was in the build, but sorry. I was corrected.
I'm not ready yet.
No greater staff of the crony.
No.
It eluded me, remember? I was never dropping.
I'm not ready yet.
I do remember. I do. I do.
I was like, I'll take any great staff. I don't care about the item power. Just give me one.
640 sacred drops. Dang it. I mean it literally. Could at least given me an ancestral. I mean, that's all I need. I really just need any at all so I can
Get started.
get started on the build.
Just like me when I was like, I think any rubble ding dong. 0.2, 0.3, I don't care. I'll take it.
Oh, I messed up.
You got his dong, just give it to me.
Looks like another armor. Yep, another chest armor. Boobies. It's not better than what I have on. At least we're getting eggs for Duriel runs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss
An egg in
the
the face.
I'm gonna toss the melted heart of Salag on this character too, so get real tonky.
It really helps for defense early on to have it.
Well, as a basic person who's not spending, I mean, I should have like insane amounts, right? Just basically infinite resource. Trashing items is what I do. And then I go and I take a poo. Just grunting. Just grunting. Who else remembers, like, before cell phones, when you get so bored you would be in the bathroom and you'd read the back of the shampoo bottle?
Yeah, I'm gonna read something.
Like, there's nothing in there, so you read the shampoo bottle.
Now you can be in the bathroom, taking a poop, and watching gingers.
You can watch me on the toilet, that's right.
Hey, why am I looking at this ginger man while I'm taking a poop? I don't know.
There's something over there. There's something over there. Another chest arm. Man, they are just trolling me with these freaking Mad Wolf Glees.
I got another one.
Oh, that's a pretty decent pair of pants. In case the storm wolf pants don't work out, it's a pretty decent little roll. They rolled with basically perfect armor, damage reduction from close, DR, and a reroll.
Oh, nice.
That. Those are pretty decent little
Yeah.
quads. I could turn those into quads easy. I might as well put them on right now because I don't have the storm pants yet anyway. So I gotta go to frickin' Beast in the Ice for that. I know I ain't doing no Beast in the Ice. I can't even stay alive during for a Sharn right now. I need to get my gear straight. Hold on, let me get my beard straight.
I'll shake on that. Enjoy the swamp.
Try to stay alive. That is the game. Try to stay alive and not be real lame. Doing the mechanics, what we do. Gotta stay alive and do it without booing. Damn. That freaking poison hurt. Look at me doing mechanics. I did it. I did it, buzz. And didn't even reward me with a unique item. All those mechanics I did, I ain't even get a hey, that was pretty cool. You need some help killing your Varshan? I am currently completely incapable, but I could always come and try to give you a hand. I could throw Stormy Daniels at it.
Enjoy the swamp.
I must wait a moment.
I gotta convert some mats. That was my last one. Without doing some converts.
I got a few.
Aw, did the mechanics wrong. This is why I don't deserve a great staff of the crowd. I can't even do the mechanics. I don't deserve it. I can't feel the ring again. Oh wow, 8.1% willpower. That's a pretty good one. That's a goody good. That's what they want to do. That's what you call goody goody.
I'm gonna raid tonight.
Oh Lord.
Gonna go raid, cause I gotta raid. This ain't no.
This ain't no raid. You got suck a lot, and you died every single time, and I ain't get no items, so you might as well go straight back to hell.
Luck to you then.
Here, let's go help this guy real quick on with his, since he apparently
Okay.
can't do his. So let me just added him. I totally didn't pay attention to what his name was. What was his name? Alright, oh there we go. Okay, he invited me. Alright, now I can invite you. I think he's currently in there fighting the boss. Or can't do it, or whatever. I can't do it either, so... Well, I'm one to talk.
It's only Varshan. He doesn't have to put on a red light.
Varshan. You don't have to put on that red light. Varshan. You don't have to gurgle no more head.
Oh no.
Varshan. You can stop the trembling of your hand. Varshan. You don't have to have a malignant heart.
Another ring.
Oh.
He's trolling me today. He's trolling me hard. Said, look, we ain't got time for none of this bull crap. Pass me leader, Wiseman. Or give it to Stormy. One or the other. There you go.
Oh. Thought that was a reset, but
that was him giving you the lead.
Oh. Electric armor looks pretty cool.
What electric armor?
On the load screen, that I don't know what I call it. Electrified.
Oh, yeah, that must be something you purchase.
I'm not ready yet.
I think William Wallace needs that. They still turn off the trade. Jan trade is still turned off.
And they must have real problems with their code because this happened last season. You'd think they would have done an extensive review of the exploits after last season, and then just the launch of their season with more exploits.
I mean, honestly, if I were the developers and I wanted to, how do I put it, hurt the RMTs, like if I was just trying to hurt them specifically, you could just disable trade for no reason. Just disable trade. Just turn them off. And do it at the beginning of the season when the items are the most valuable. You know what I mean? Like, and then toward the, like if you turned off trade for like the first week of the ladder or the new season, that would like completely kill a lot of the sales for a lot of the stuff that they're interested in. I could totally see them doing it just to be petty, like, you know, just turn off the trade so that the RMT can't do anything.
Foolish tears.
I shall turn off the trade, and you shall get nothing.
With as many dupes as there are, as early as there are, it's got to come from them.
From what? The RMTers?
No, from Blizzard or somebody.
Oh, from Blizzard themselves?
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that it could just sneak by.
Yeah, give it over.
Blizzard, you demons.
Look, I think they just make money off of it too. Quietly.
Behind the scenes.
What they think is quietly.
I think it would be kind of hard to keep that out of the books.
I must wait a moment.
Probably not that worried about keeping it out of the books. It's their terms of service. They can violate it all they want.
I'm here.
Oh. He was here and then he left right when I put it in.
Whoa. He left right when you
Whoa.
put it in.
Yeah,
whoa.
he said
you
too
know,
much.
You know when they leave when you
I'm
put it
out.
in, that's usually that's a bad sign. It's a bad sign.
Was there a whistle involved?
That's That is a bad sign. Vasily's Prayer this time? That's the first one I've gotten, but I'm not really using that this season. Vasily. Vaseline's Prayer. It don't want to fall. It doesn't. It said no. It said no. It's not gonna do it. All these mucus slick eggs for you though, so you can just never run Varshan again, ever again.
Right, everyone's got to start linking their staffs to the crone.
Never again. Hey, Nightcrawler got himself a Shaco. Thanks, Nightcrawler.
Congrats on the Shaco.
Yeah, that's huge.
Who got a Shellacalo?
Oh, sorry.
Who got a Shalakalaka Ding Dong? Where's that at? I miss it?
Chunky got a great staff of the crown.
No, I've got like.
Oh, Wiseman did.
No, that's me.
Oh, that is.
Chunky
Oh, that is
Westman.
you.
He is the Westman.
Oh, Westman.
Damn, he's certainly not wise.
Yeah, he got
How do you
stabbed with a
know?
knife. We found out, so that's definitely not wise. That's on the less wise side. We also found out his wife went to jail, so it might have been his wife that stabbed him. We don't even know.
Ex-wife.
Ex-wife. His ex-wife.
Ex-wife,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the ex-wife stabbed him.
The dark,
No,
chunky
we've
chronicles.
been separated for a while.
I would hope so.
I would hope so. You know, if she stabbed you, that was definitely.
Right.
Them's
She's definitely
divorce.
separated
them's
your
divorce
insides.
terms. Oh, that's terrible. Separated your insides. Oh, Leon coming in with the knife chokes.
I'm not ready
Ah, Varshan. Your pathetic ground-based effects mean nothing to me. I'm capable of dodging with the best of them. I will survive. Yeah, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Look at me, I survive. Throwing wolves at your face. And you ain't gave me nothing but a bunch of junk. And I can't believe you're ugly and you look like paste picante sauce. Mild. Chunks should start his own salsa company. Just call it Chunks. They call up and be like, "Do you have a non-chunky version?" No, this is salsa brand Chunks. Okay, it comes with chunks. What part of Chunks don't you understand? Well, I just thought maybe you had some other brand, you know, maybe some other flavors. Yeah, we got chunks. We got extra chunks.
We got chunky.
And we got one whole chunk. It's literally just one chunk in a thing. It's a big, giant chunk. And we also have Truffle Shuffle. He's really fast with that freaking ground-based effect, wasn't he? Dang. Oh, he did the random one and he got me. I was doing such a good job dodging, bobbing, and weaving. Another ring. They don't like me at all, do they? He don't like me. That's what it is. He just don't like me. Let me go back to town and start converting some ingredients.
I got 7 more, sorry.
Oh, you got 7 more? Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of our shinies.
That's a lot of our shots you've been saving up.
Did I reset? I can't.
A lot of non-stats for the crowd.
That's a lot of slimy eggs you're going to have in your inventory. Mucus slick eggs. Grody.
I must wait a moment.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even have to be in here, but I'm gonna kick your butt for our show. I might have not HPs, and I'll probably die now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna dodge them stupid effects that you keep putting on the ground. I'm gonna juke, and then I'll wear my freaking crown when you give me my freaking staff. And then come on now, 'cause I will freaking laugh. Oh, you killed me with a random tentacle from the hentai realm. You are so rude. I don't like your attitude. You give me another ring. Man, he's dropping these rings like crazy. Hey, ring-a-ding ring. Ring-a-ding ding dang dong. Ring-a-ding ding dang dong. I mean, the Aerodot's ring's not exactly terrible. It's nice to have a pull-in, but...
Oh.
It's nice, I guess.
Enjoy the swamp.
Got to put me a pizza in the oven.
All right.
Got it preheating now.
I don't think I've ever preheated a pizza. Ever. Ever.
I preheat everything I put in the oven.
No, you can't drop it.
I don't even like use an oven to cook pizzas anymore. I use the pizza pizzazz. It's like way better. Cooks the pizza better, more evenly. It's absolutely delicious. You just put the pizza on there, turn the timer on, walk away. Makes a little ding, you come back.
I've got one of those.
You got the pizza pizzazz?
Yeah, I like my pan with the holes in it though.
You can put the pan with the holes in it on top of the pizza pizzazz. I've done it before.
I must wait a moment.
Ha ha ha. Mechanics. Cataclysm. Wolfies. Hey, it's not a ring this time. It's an axe. Another butcher's cleaver. Poopies.
You need to make a build built around the butcher's cleaver.
Last season it would have been. Last season it would have been possible. There was a vampiric power that gave you like guaranteed crits if the monster was feared.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be as great this season without that.
You could do it.
You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. All right, if you do it too, Chunks.
I would need a Azarath, I think.
Azarath Metroid Prime.
Like make a barb and do like an Azarath and Butcher's Cleaver.
That might be cool because no one uses Azarath. So.
I've
It's
used
just
it
too
on Hoda
restricted.
before.
It's a little restrictive. Honestly, with Azarath, it might work because you could fear them and freeze them at the same time. And then they would be feared, but also frozen and not able to move. Might actually come out the right way.
And you can get all them little bonuses to Frozen and Motorized.
And we're going to run. We'll run away.
Throw some Penitent Greaves in there. Also get the chill. Maybe some Frostburns.
Honestly, the freeze that comes from Azurath is really powerful. I don't even think you'll need it.
I've used it on Hoda. I mean, it took my damage down quite a bit, but it was like a, I don't know, Mario with a sledgehammer or something. Ding, ding,
Probably a really good use for Azurath would be Whirlwind. Set up a Whirlwind build with Azurath and like Ramalades. That could probably be pretty powerful. Vasili's Prayer this time. I got another Vasiline's Prayer. The Starlight, man. It's a perfect Starlight, too, but... Put them Vaseline prayers in the chest with the rest. And I will check them later.
We all in here?
I'm in.
Everybody's name was red, but I didn't see 3 diamonds.
I'm not ready.
I did it. It's actually kind of fun doing the mechanics when you know that if you miss the mechanic, you're dead. It's like, yeah, either succeed at the mechanic or die. You're like, oh, well, you put it that way.
Blinded.
Yeah, I hate it when Farshon does that. Pretty much what we thought. It's probably one of the worst mechanics, I think, in the game. It's just, here, have a blind. And you just can't do anything while you're blinded. And then monsters like Varshan will just spam it like 3, 4, 5, 6 times in a row.
Yeah.
And so you're just standing there blind for like 30 seconds.
I must wait a moment.
Why? Yeah, he's after me now. This time.
Another chest. Varshan doesn't love me.
must wait a moment.
Out for blood, huh? That's a deal.
Don't ruin all that work.
Which if I put in 3 amethysts in my amulet and rings, I could probably survive. Get him, Wolvies. Blessed, another chest armor. You kidding me, man? They don't like me at all here. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 doo. Poop, 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 doo. No great staff for the cone. No great staff for you. Womp, 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 womp. Bom, 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 bom. Gonna sell everything to the shop to make some gold, cause I spent everything enchanting stuff. Doodaloo. I went hard on one item. It was like a nearly perfect item, but it was like 7 mil per reroll, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, I'm cutting it. It's like, it's gone. It's gone. Not doing it. Mm-mm. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Alright, 2 more. Let's see.
Maybe if Farshawn doesn't see me, he'll drop me the staff. Dang it, that was for you. Would have given him the staff if I knew. Hiding behind the wall over here. Step. Oh, he didn't even drop me unique that time. He was just going to be playing it safe. He's like, I don't know who it is. He's not getting anything. He's not getting jack. Hey, there's the overcharge. He gave me the overcharge aspect, though. Okay. I'll take that. Better than nothing, I guess. I got the rune worker and the overcharge from him so far. Here, take my bats and then see how that adds with yours. Yeah, you could.
I need let's see,
What are y'all doing?
Just the Varshans. Like, I still haven't gotten my old staff of the crown.
I need hands and bones.
Here,
It's up bills, buddy.
This is what I
It's
got.
up bills.
This is what I got. Here we go. That's my mats.
Y'all
Not sure if you can
getting
even see it.
about my gloves. No, you can't get your staff.
I mean, the 14 hearts can be converted into anything, so.
Yeah. I need a hand.
Can you see them all on the ground, or?
I do. And,
Look at this guy over here with the full-on Japanese name in the Japanese clan.
But he's
Or is that
American.
or is that Chinese? I mean, no, it's Chinese. The clan is Chinese, and the frickin' guy's name is Chinese.
That's cool. Beamer, okay. Hands. I can go. Let me see.
Just take them all and then convert them.
Here, give me the heads. I don't want it. Oh, here's hands. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need hands. Let me see.
What's up, Nicholas?
Here, let's go. I got 4 right now, so we can do 4.
Okay, I grabbed the hearts off the ground.
With what? Yeah, I don't want to take your hearts.
You don't want my hearts? What's the matter? I can't give you my heart.
Can't remember if I
It's
reset.
malignant. My malignant heart. You don't like my malignant heart? I understand. You know, you love someone else. It's all right.
Oh my god, I zoned in and clicked on the wrong place. Zoned back out.
We zoned right in and zoned right out. Probably not what we wanted to do, but that's what happened without a doubt. We zoned right in and zoned right out. So overcharge is lucky hit up to a 20% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds. And then Rune Workers is stacking damage that every single time I crit I get seconds added to my ability. I tried to get in there and punch him a couple times. Maybe he'll respect me because I punched him in the face.
What's going on? There we go.
No, Westman!
Come here, minion.
I think it's like not clicking.
I'm not ready
Another chest armor. Why do you gotta do this to me? Why do you gotta be so rude? I just want a staff you won't give me. So I keep on killing you with a mean attitude. Face is pretty ugly and you look like sin. I don't know who would date you and no one's gonna win. So why don't you give up the staff and go on home? Gimme, 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 gimme.
I gotta...
Where does the Pain Gorge's gloves drop? It drops from the Beast in the Ice. Oh, nice. A perfect Rune Worker's conduit. 7,335. Not bad. I'll have to hang on to that.
Let's get rid of this stuff.
Blunt, that's a deal.
I must wait a moment.
Well, you know, I have no problem killing the crap out here. I'm actually pretty good at it. so much lightning going all over the place.
I'm not ready yet.
Aha. Your pathetic tentacles mean nothing to me. Dang it, another axe. Another axe. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't believe we're this far into it and I still haven't gotten one staff of the
Yeah.
crow, though. That's
Yeah.
kind of insane. I mean, I've dropped like 16 of the rings and like 4 axes and like 18 Mad Wolf Glees and and like 3
Yeah, it's crazy how that
Vasily's
works.
3 Vasily's prayers. Those are great. Who doesn't like Vasily's prayer? If I was
Crazy
an
how it
Earth
works.
build.
Last season, I played a Necro, and it took me till 95 to get the aspect that I wanted.
Man, I can kill these mobs out here really easily. For being like so completely unable to kill or fight Varshan.
I'll be back.
I'm not getting one shot. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, he just keeps blinding me.
Yeah, I have that trouble all the time with this guy. I don't know what it is, but he just loves to frickin' just keep on going with it.
I think I got one more, and then I'll go swap some stuff. Or try to reroll.
Chest armor again. I mean, at the very least, I think I've got, like, enough equipment that I can just start pretending that I have a great staff of the crow. I can just pretend. I'll just pretend. You guys will be alright. I'll just pretend. I've totally got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually could do quite a bit of, let me actually put some amethyst in my equipment and see if I can actually survive. Because I actually, the reason why I'm dying is because I have like negative 17% shadow res.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm sure is the cause. So I just grab a 3 amethyst right now. That should bring me up to 70 on the shadow. And maybe I can actually survive. I mean, I don't know. He still might just turn around and pimp slap me, but I go. We shall see. Probably still have to do this mechanic. I probably just can't get hit by it.
Seemed like you did okay.
Oh, and it finally dropped. See, I got some respect. I got some respect because I saved lives. See, a little bit of respect.
Nice.
All right, now I just need some pants. Might even be able to go farm with myself now.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. I need a Beast in the Ice. Yeah. Does anybody else need Beast in the Ice for the special Beast in the Ice drops?
Well,
I don't really like super need the pants, but I wanna have the pants. If you don't need anything, Stormy, I mean that's fine.
Yeah, no.
I know Chunks need stuff from there. I'm gonna call up your ISP and tell them to cancel your internet, Chunks. Chunks isn't listening to me. He's not even here anymore. He left.
Sinister.
His internet cut out before he had a chance to be suckered in.
The forge is always hot.
I don't care if the companion pants are bad, Samael. I don't care. I don't trust you. There's no trust. You come in here and you always smack talking, so there's no trust. Not a single bit of trust. Trust is low. It's a low trust. Alright, where is that? I got some pretty good pieces of equipment. I can actually get this set up pretty well here if I put a little bit of effort into it. Actually start getting some of my doojanks right.
Drop you.
There we go. That's a bottom roll damage to close though, but I don't have enough souls at the moment to complain about it.
Right now. I've made a Beast of Ice. You guys want it?
Yeah, I'll take Beast of the Ice. I can't really do anything with it right this second, but...
Are you, Ginger? Come down and drop it.
Let me destroy everything I've got right now too, though, so I don't mix them up.
I just dropped it here on the ground.
I don't see anything.
Right here, down further. By the occultist.
No, I don't see anything.
Not yet.
You might not be able to give those away, actually.
Oh,
I think those are bound.
Count.
You can.
Yep, you're right. It says account bound.
You can start it and we can accept it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I can kill the Beast in the Ice with my current setup.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do right now is get everything.
Well, let's do this one.
Upgraded.
Come back if you need
Okay. Alright, well let me swap out my gems from amethyst to
ice.
And then maybe I can actually survive here.
Something shiny.
Ah, that's finished. I hope you appreciate.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
My boy is so slow, cause I ain't got no run walk. My boy is so slow.
I must wait a moment.
He's got a little 85. I'm just gonna rip those guys to shreds. It's actually not bad. I mean, that was a really big pack of ones that just showed up, but that was still pretty good. Right up until, like, the giant pack landed on my head.
Oh, you revived.
I'm not ready yet.
I figured it's Beast in the Ice. I mean, we're not going to use our revives. Can't use them during the boss battle.
I must wait a moment.
God, I'm so slow.
Druid is slow, like the Necro. Just
Yeah, I know.
slow.
Why does it seem like their base speed is so slow?
Yeah, I feel like even on the Sork, I feel like I run faster. Just without anything.
Exactly.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm here. I mean, yeah, I had to wait for me. I'm probably going to end up warming the floor. We'll see. Why you gotta pick on me? I'm the little baby. Stop picking on me. Give me my storm pants. I want my stupid stormy pants. Oh god, run! I don't have the Grimworker's Conduit or the other one on right now, unfortunately.
God.
I need to go, like, aspect. Start putting some aspects on.
Dang, you're hanging in there.
When you build your characters right, level doesn't really matter as much as just getting your stuff correct. Oh god. I was trying to res. Why is it I always die when I'm trying to res? I tried to get you up, Weissman. Yeah, icicle bonked me right on the head. I had no choice. It was like, it was pretty much just die. There you go, I resed you. Resed you, you res me. I scratch your back, you scratch my back. Gotta do some mechanics. I like Beast in the Ice mechanics, by the way. I think he's one of the more fun bosses to actually do the mechanics on. His mechanics are pretty straightforward, and you are rewarded with not death by doing the mechanics, which is how it should be. You should be rewarded with not death for doing the mechanics. He seems very angry. He's about to get staggered. You can, there you go. There you go.
But he's done.
Good, give him my storm pants on the first try so I don't have to go through all this craziness.
Nothing.
He gave me gloves. Oh, I got the unsung heretic wraps. Good, I need those for I'm gonna do a video on them, obviously, because they're the brand new uniques. So nice to get those.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, a perfect ring of adaptability too. Yeah, I can throw that on one of my rings. Is the adaptability aspect, is that a considered a resource aspect, and therefore only you can only put it on rings? You know how rings are the resource aspects are ring only?
I don't know. Yeah. What's the adaptability one? Which one is that one?
It's the new one that they added for the basic skills.
Oh yeah. No, I thought I got that on something else. Let me see.
I'll link it here. Hold on. It's this one right here. It's the really new the new aspect, which is one of the reasons why I'm trying to go with the basics, because this is a basic multiplier, and then it also helps you generate resource when you're not at max. So, so it basically kind of helps keep you at max like all the time.
That's a perfect roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that on one of my. I got two pretty good rings. I'm gonna throw it on one of the rings.
I thought I kept that aspect somewhere, but I don't. It's got to be in my bag or something. I mean, I guess you just go to the cultist and you'll know right away.
I think I'm probably gonna put it on this ring. That's the closest one I have to like really good right now. Why are my rings only 4? Did I run out of resources to upgrade them, or? I did.
Are you scaling with
ran
damage
out
to
of
close?
souls.
Oh.
Damage to close and damage to distant. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scale with both for Thunderstruck.
Yeah, that's what I'm running to.
So I kind of just want both damage to distant and damage to close on pretty much everything, right?
Yeah, well, crit chance, and then damage close, damage distant, and then I just choose whatever you want, like life or lucky hit or. Well, these aren't account bound.
Yeah, the mats aren't account bound, but the thing is when you create it, I think.
Here, I can drop you a couple.
Yeah, sure. I'll take them. I'm gonna run a couple of them. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy set up and I can actually start like dishing out the damage. I gotta get rune workers on something. Let me see what I can put this new adaptability thing on. So yeah, it is rings only. Okay, so that pretty much settles that. That goes on the ring. And then let's throw the cyclone armor thing on the helmet for right now. And I got the fears. Thank you, sir. Thanks for helping me out with the million Varshans earlier, by the way.
Yeah, sure. I'm happy you got it. Well, that was close. That was our last one. Before I mean, I would have had to re-roll or some stuff.
All right, is Runeworker's Conduit? Okay, Runeworker's Conduit is like everything. All right, so that's like one-handed, two-handed gloves, amulet, ring. Does the damage go up on Runeworkers if I put it on an amulet, or is that
It's the text in blue. Or if you drop your amulet in it, like as if you're gonna do it.
Because I think it's only it's not the damage output, it's just the seconds, and the seconds don't matter because you can pretty much keep it up in forever.
Definitely.
Right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be on an amulet. Like that's just overkill. So I guess we'll throw that on a ring. And then the other one, does the other one scale well? Overcharge? Does it? That one probably doesn't scale either, does it?
Oh, conduit. Yeah, it's only the time that scales on. You're right.
Conduit, lucky hit up to a 17% chance.
But it's them pulsing for that long. I think though.
Does the lucky hit go up? Is that what it is? Let me put this on here and take a look at it. Because if the lucky hit goes up enough, it might be worth it. I don't know. Yeah, it goes up from 20 to 30. But the damage doesn't go up on the amulet, so that might not be worth it. I think my best bet for the amulet is going to be Edge Masters, which I actually do have.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, because you're going to be at full resource all the time.
All the time. Yeah, I got a perfect Edge Masters right here, so let's throw that. Well, actually, where do I put the overcharge one if I don't throw it on the amulet? Oh, on the other ring. Okay. No, because we got adaptability on one ring. We've got Runeworker's Conduit on the second ring. Great Staff of the Crone is consuming both of those slots, which is unfortunate. And then we've got Pain Gorgers, which is consuming that slot. So we really don't have another slot to put anything in. You know what we should have done? Oh, no, you can't do that because the Circle of Adaptability has to be put in the ring. So that can't go on the amulet. Runeworkers doesn't really get any benefit at all from going on the amulet, which is not useful.
Maybe you're going to use Conduit. Maybe Conduit goes on the amulet.
Well, Conduit gets the Runeworker's Conduit gets the second increase, but it doesn't get damage increase. I just checked it.
Yeah.
So that's not really useful. I think the only one that actually gets any kind of real increase is the overcharged aspect, which gets the lucky hit bonus. So I guess we're going with the lucky hit bonus.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it does go up from 10 to 20 to 30%, which is a pretty hefty lucky hit bonus increase. I may end up going with Edge Masters. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. Let's just pull off a bunch of aspects real quick. I guess I gotta do some frickin', okay, that's rabies. Tornado will seek up to one target. That's trash. I don't need that. I can go ahead and remove this Starlight Band. I don't care. Garbage. Other Cyclone Armor. Take that one off. Remove the Edge Masters. Alright, so Codex of Power. What do we got for the pants? Probably basic skills damage reduction, which I'm pretty sure I've got like a basic skills in here somewhere. Check my might aspects. I've got a 5-second might right there. That's better than the crappy one from the Codex. It's a 6 one, but that's too high level. There's a 4. 80, 80, 80. Yeah, these are way too high level. There's a 5.5. It's level 63 though. So we just go with the 5 for right now. That'll be a big survivability boost right there. Aspect of Might is always nice. And then I don't really want to use Mad Wolf's Glee. I think Mad Wolf's Glee is very weak defensively. I don't know if I have a better piece of equipment though.
I'm gonna go level another character. Talk to you guys later.
I
Good
see
luck,
you, man.
Ginger. Yeah.
You want me to push you through?
No, no. I like going slow because I like figuring builds out and stuff. But thank you.
Oh, no problem. Alright, we need some Forgotten Souls. We need a better armor piece. Actually, I feel like we'd probably be better off just going with one of these armors. Let's go with this one instead of Mad Wolf's. I like Mad Wolf's, but I think it's maybe not the best piece of equipment.
Until spring.
Let's see how many Juggernauts I got, and whether I got one low enough level to use on this character. I thought I had a Juggernauts in here, but I think it was on the amulet and I replaced it. That's what it was. So what else could I throw in that spot? Let's grab that one for the boots. So you know what this guy probably could use? Crowded Sage.
What's up, guys?
Hmm?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Dev?
Yeah, just watching some football, logging in Diablo. It's a good night.
Good night. I just got my Druid online, sorta. I mean, he's there.
You wanna...
I can start trying to do something with him.
Like, I'm mid-60s if you want to run some stuff with the Druid.
I'm literally 61, so yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm logging in, 65. Run some stuff with you.
I'm just getting him set up and upgraded. I need to do a couple HellTides because I'm like
I'll do whatever.
I'm
I don't really care.
I'm completely out of Forgotten Souls, so could use some Forgotten Souls.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, I'm just trying to get his aspects set up and then go from there. Throw these in the stash.
Of course, Sir William Wallace. It's a good name.
That's right. You know, lightning bolts from the arse.
Are you in the HellTide or?
No, I'm literally just in the process of finishing up this like setup. I just got my Staff of the Crone and like, so I'm kind of putting like the aspects on stuff, trying to get it all worked out.
Cool.
I really wish I had another aspect slot for Edge Masters. This guy is aspect starved.
Anything else?
Okay. I have to go through all this stuff in my inventory later and junk it. I'm like completely... Oh, you know, let me go ahead and upgrade everything to 5. Now that I finally got kind of like a decent setup.
What do you need?
Get a little bit more armor value, which I can't do because I don't have any Forgotten Souls. Well, at least I can go to 4. Dang it, did I accidentally sell the frickin' boots that I was supposed to be using to... Yeah, dang it. Or did I deconstruct them? I did not, because I'm an idiot. I got no brain in my head. I probably have that in the aspect thing anyway. It's not a really complicated one. Really just gotta get this guy going so that he can actually, you know, start freaking doing something.
I must wait a moment.
What's his resistance is looking like now? Pretty awful. Very awful. I've never seen resistances that bad. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rubies. Just gonna go with rubies for right now. I have no clue how my fortification is working. Or if it's working at all, so I guess we'll find out. And then my resistances are so bad, like I think the only thing I can do is go like full diamonds right now and just pray I don't die. Cause like they're all terrible. Then I need topazes in the weapon. And I think we're set up for like the first time ever. My resists now. It's still awful, but at least not in the negatives anymore. I got no aspect to put on that. Wow. You know what? Okay. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Let's go have some fun. I don't have the vaults yet either, and I'm pretty sure that the quest that I need is in the HellTide. So, I'm gonna go do the quest in the HellTide.
Sure.
Any other lobies want to join me for this fun? Fun, fun, fun.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
I knew I was going to be starved for resources with going to another character. It always ends up this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Attuned to the ritual of terror. Oh yeah, this is the one where you got to run around a whole bunch, like all over the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Hello, monsters. Do you want to die? Not bad. It's working better than I thought it was going to work. Oh yeah, I forgot about Cyclone Armor. What's my resistance that says Cyclone Armor? A little bit better.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, kind of just like demolishing these things. It's great. I love it. We need some events.
I need time to do that.
An event here? I see people standing around. It's not active.
Wait a moment.
Hello, buddy.
Not ready yet.
Ow.
I must wait a moment.
I'm so slow.
I'm not ready yet.
Never have been so thankful to have a horse. I guess. I think there's a couple events up this way. Trying to remember my map.
I need time to do that.
Could be like one right up here. Yes, there is. Okay. Event.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Diablo, señor Diablo.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
What's up, Gromath?
I'm not ready. I must wait a moment.
I'm completely out of Forgotten Souls, Leon. I have no souls. I'm a ginger again.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, there's another like up there somewhere.
I need more time.
Which chest is better for Forgotten Souls? Is it Grigore or is it just you just do like the regular chest?
For regular chests are 3 souls, the living steel's 9.
Is what?
9? If I remember correctly, 9.
Souls? Really?
Yep.
So living steel is much better for souls.
I must wait a moment.
All the souls are mine.
Gotta find a chest something in the next 2.5 minutes. Right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Because it's about to end.
Yeah.
Alright, well there's an amulet up there. Let me go do that one. I think I'll probably upgrade a couple pieces of equipment at least.
I'm not ready.
Oh, no souls? What? No souls? I got 9 so far. Oh, that's right. We killed a couple bosses, so I got at least some from that. 9 might be enough to upgrade like 3 pieces of equipment, 4 maybe. I forgot the bosses drop them too.
I need time to do that.
Need to find another chest, another 75 chest. Four.
Oh, yeah. Oh, another boss here.
See that?
I'll take the Forgotten Souls.
Yeah.
I need more time.
No, not this way. That's a dungeon. Wrong way. Dead end. There's a little 75 chest down there, but I don't think we're gonna make it.
Where?
It's like straight down. It's like, but it's like around the corner.
I see it. 21 seconds.
Might be able to make it. Maybe, maybe. My horse stopped getting stuck on everything.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let me go finish upgrading my doojangs.
Oh, you got the Staff of the Crown.
Yes, I do. And dude, this freaking the Pain Gorger gauntlets are insane. Like,
I like them.
you pretty much just attack like you would normally on anything, and it just hits like the whole screen.
I'm not ready yet.
If you have like the abilities I'm using that kind of just like keep the entire screen on, on mark, you don't even really have to worry about it. This build is so aspect starved, I can't even run like Edge Masters. It's sad. Can't run Edge Masters. Not if I want to be William Wallace. Apparently William Wallace doesn't run Edge Masters.
Don't ruin all
It's the truth.
Forge is ready for whatever you need. Never seen something finer.
Let me get my 2 rings upgraded first.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Alright, super slow, Ginger.
Must wait a moment.
Guess we can go get some levels in a dungeon or something.
Vault.
Yeah, vaults. I think I need to complete this quest before I can craft them, but I can still join you in them.
Bro,
Let me go do this real quick, so I can actually get them too. Because I can't find them either until I think I complete this quest.
Vaults are just better Nightmare Dungeons. There's no reason to run a Nightmare Dungeon this whole season.
Man, I swear I'm in the Twilight Zone. Everybody talks about the vaults and everything, and like they're like, I love the vaults, and then I go online and it's like, I hate the vaults suck, and I'm like, it's not what I've been hearing. That's not what I've been hearing. Oh, I went to the wrong waypoint for this thing.
Are you gonna finish your quest line?
I mean, if you want to pick a vault and hit it, I'll just come in. I was just gonna run to the little thing and click on the stuff. That way I could start moving it ahead.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm pretty sure that once I complete this one with the, like, getting Diablo's favor and stuff, I think that one activates the vaults, doesn't it?
I think you have to do all of them. I think you have to do, like, I think you have to kill Malthus. Or, not Malthus, but whatever his name is.
Time to do that.
Yeah, it's Malthus is his name.
Is it?
Yep. Got it right the first time.
Okay, that one's done. Boom, 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 boom.
I hit like a truck, but I hate how there's such, I don't have enough cooldown and enough lucky hit yet to make this build
really come online.
yeah, it's really missing a couple things.
It's generally gameplay at 60-ish. You gotta get more into the end game to have a
Oh, yeah.
complete
I really need to find some a helmet with like basic skill attack speed, I think.
Did you get rapid on?
I don't have enough aspect slots.
That one's really important because that's on its separate attack speed pool.
Yeah, I know. I wish I had more aspect slots. Great Staff of the Crone already consumes 2 of them, so that's gone. I'm also trying to make sure that I use the adaptability one so I get the basic skill multiplier, which is a ring one, and it has to be put on the ring. And then Pain Gorgers takes up the glove slot, so I literally only have like 2 slots. I mean, my damage output is pretty darn good, though. Ow, 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 ow. Frickin' bees. That was a lot of bees. Mechanical bees at that. No, Dev, don't die. You're higher level than me, you can do it.
Not really. I'm struggling in here too.
What are these, 87s? We don't need to go this high to level up.
Yeah, I don't know why I did Ancestral.
Well, it's not just Ancestral. I mean, like, we could have gone like with a 20 probably and still been fine.
I don't know why it... Yes, I would agree. This is way too high for us, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, we're doing it.
It's below, but yeah.
You send me an invite, I'll help out.
Last way Prime. Here we go. We're going toward the port.
DX up in game. I'll invite you.
What'd you say?
If you X up in game, I can invite you. Like in the clan chat.
I mean, I've straight up heard people say that they've been avoiding the vaults, like that they're terrible and they hate them and they just don't do any vaults. And I'm like the vaults are like clearly superior to Nightmare Dungeons. What's your guys were talking about?
Here, see in game where X, if you're in the in-game clan, X up there.
Let me
Up there.
let me change up my spider just a little bit here. I'm gonna go with construct because it looks like I need a little bit of support. Let's do the safeguard support over there, the fortify support over there.
You talking about the kinship ladder, chat?
No, like in-game.
Oh.
Are you in-game clan?
Yes.
Yeah. So see where I said X? Just
Gotcha.
X up underneath that, and I'll grab you.
There we go. Now I got a heal. I'm probably gonna have to run the heal on this guy. Yeah, I probably need to upgrade my potion too now that I think about it.
Oh yeah. Rip.
I don't think I've upgraded my potion the entire time I've been leveling.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm still running like a level 20 potion on this character. Does not help.
No, definitely not. So many meteors.
Not enough meteors. Literally, I got the helm, but it's not a great roll. Like I need something like 6-second cooldowns instead of 8.5 cooldowns. Like it's just not quick enough.
Yeah.
It's really kind of blah. Like it works, but it's not great.
I'm not ready yet.
You probably don't run the helm once you have enough cooldown reduction, I would imagine.
No, I don't have enough cooldown and I don't have enough lucky hit so that it like spawns on top of itself.
I thought
Like,
meteor
I need
was
lucky hit.
was a mana cost.
No, it is, but with the helm, the meteors don't cost mana. Instead, they get put on 6-second cooldowns.
Oh.
And so it's like charges that take 8.5 seconds with my current gear to like reload. It's not a mana. I sit at 100% mana the entire time.
So Deborah, I played that build last season. I did Meteor Hydras, and it worked just fine without that helm. That helm is going to be a god tier end game, but if you can't use it properly right now, I would just take it off. Because the build works without it. It's just that helm is going to make it like, you know, the next level of build.
Yeah. You mean if I just need to go straight use mana instead of charges, right?
Yep.
I was trying to remember. Last time I was playing the sorceress, I was pretty sure there was something that like kind of like helps you reset your cooldowns.
Yeah, you reset all your defensive cooldowns. I think there's a lucky hit chance or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
so
that one.
I'm missing X Falls. I'm missing a bunch of really important uniques at this point that will like make this thing come online a lot better. But
X-Falls is nice if you're running Burning. It does work really well.
well, X Falls has lucky hit and a bunch of other stuff that I need, right? So. And cooldown, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yep.
It's just a really all-around good ring for me.
I'm trying to. I think it's in the hard. I think it's in the conjurations, if I remember correctly. Isn't there one of the conjurations just like reduces the cooldown of all the other abilities? Ice Blades, maybe?
Yeah, I have Ice Blades in my build.
And then there's, I think there's a... I remember, because I was trying to remember how I had it set up to reduce my cooldowns, and it was like Ice Blades, and then I think like... Isn't there something where like Ice Blades also summons like an additional Ice Blade? We're in the middle of trying to kill everything. No, no, I'm not dying. No. 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 No, I refuse. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. Refuse, I refuse. I refuse!
I refuse, I refuse.
I refuse!
I refuse.
Let's see here.
We're almost 20 minutes.
Let's do not an 80 something.
No, I don't want. Yeah, I think we'd be fine if we were closer to our own level. Like, absolutely.
Yes.
Plus, I don't have any glyphs online yet either, so.
No, neither do I. I have no glyphs online.
I mean, I might be able to at this point, like, throw on Undaunted and like get the fortify damage bonus, but I don't know if I can grab the like actually turn it on. I can actually kind of start getting some of these glyphs in place, I guess. None of my resistances are really all that great either.
No, I have a couple minuses at this point. It's not
Oh,
great.
I can open up all the chests, I forgot.
So what, we're looking at tiers, what? 11 to 15 or 16 to 20?
You have to do 21, I think, minimum if you're in T4.
Yeah, I know.
So that's the ones you have to do.
Yeah. They're 21. We can do a 21.
Yeah, closer to our level, I think we'd be fine. course, big boy over here, level 80 some odd. He gonna be fine no matter what.
Any experience is good experience.
Except for when the experience is really terrifying. It's really terrifying. I really need some freaking movement speed. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I must wait a moment.
I need a little bit of run walk. Need a little bit of help.
A little bit of run walk in my life.
A little bit of run walk in my life. A little bit of run walk, yes, oh please. If you could just give me some run walk, please.
Unfortunate. I got a unique ring, but it was Mother's Embrace. Badge.
Or Mama's Embrace.
Poor Mama's Embrace.
No one likes to see that ring.
It only has some very niche uses. Unfortunately, it gets kind of like outclassed by a lot of the others.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready I'm not ready yet.
You can't click on the portal because the thing keeps attacking me, putting me in a puddle of some really gross looking pee. Oh yeah, potion. I forgot about the potion. Again. Again. Again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It's absolutely insane being able to hit an entire screen like this. What's up, Big Pimpin'?
Just chilling, man. Watching some football. Looks like the Lions are going to destroy the 49ers, so I'm giving up on it.
Oh,
The Lions, so.
You're rooting for the Lions?
Yeah, just because they, they're the underdog, and my guy Dan he's from Texas, so or has roots here anyway.
I have nothing against the Lions. Unfortunately, I did some playoff fantasy football, and I bet heavily on the 49ers. I picked up like CMC and a bunch of other players, AU, etc., and not looking good right now. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, McCaffrey scored a touchdown earlier.
Yeah, I need him to score more, and I need IU to do something. And
Big
got all my stuff for my bouncy ball.
Your bouncy ball?
Got all my stuff for my bouncy ball meteor. I got the helm and I got the gloves of the illuminator.
Oh yeah, we got 2 meteor sorks in here.
You don't sound so excited.
2 meteor sorks. Is that better? Come on in, sling them, slang them meteors, slang them.
The fireball pretty much does it for me.
Which key passive are you running, Dev? Are you running the mastery one?
what am I?
Yes.
Sorry.
Because I was actually thinking with that one. Because I ran the mastery skill for a while, and the mastery
running
key passive.
Isus.
The mastery key passive is actually pretty amazing.
What are the enchantments that you're running?
I've got fireball and meteor.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like fireball is kind of.
I didn't run Fireball, yeah. I ran Meteor and I want to say Hydra because I was a Hydra too.
So
but you could also run Flame Wall.
Sure, the problem with fireball is this. It's an AoE skill. So you kill a monster and it explodes. And it works really well because when you do AoE damage, it obviously it explodes and it does lots of AoE damage. So if you're not an AoE damage like build, then it's great because it adds tons of AoE damage to your build, and obviously that's good. If you're AoE starved and you want extra AoE, then fireball's the way to go. But I feel like Meteor's already AoE, and you'd be better off with something that helps your single target instead. Like, it's already one of the most AoE skills that you're gonna get. I mean, just freaking those meteors everywhere. Like, I'm looking at my screen right now, and the whole screen is just covered in meteors. So maybe something that's a more single target would be better.
Yep, that's why I ran the Hydras. Because it also increased my damage. My meteors were cutting for over 1 million.
Wow, that's pretty good.
And could only go higher.
More gear, more gear, more gear. I feel like you could also get really good use out of that that Paragon glyph, the one that increases the size of all mastery spells by like 20% or something. That way all your meteors would be larger.
Yeah, you do that for sure.
That one seems like a no-brainer with meteors. Because then you're hitting like
balls.
The whole screen.
Bigger balls, better balls.
Bigger balls. And that also kind of amplifies the fact that it's an AoE skill, it like hits the whole freaking screen. I was thinking about, I don't know why I was thinking about that ice passive. There's an ice passive on the sorceress that has to do with mastery skills, but I think it's specifically 2 skills. not just mastery in general.
I think everybody, when they were doing that Zir, was using that passive you're talking about. What was that? The other fire passive, not Isu's, but the other one.
Combustion?
And then you use mage lords, and they interact with each other and just give you all kinds of armor.
I use whichever one gives you crit. The crit multi. Crit chance.
Yeah, that's the way I'm going with Isu's, and I use Ancient Flame on my weapon.
Yeah, I think Asus is the way to go with Meteor. I don't think Combustion is the better one, because Combustion is really about burning. But Meteors do burn a little bit, but they don't burn a lot. It's like, I would say it's like 75% direct and like 25% burn. I mean, you still get lots of burn damage.
Just a little pepper.
I did also notice that the burning support, you really want to be running burning support on the Meteor Sorceress for the Sensual, because it gives you a critical strike damage multiplier. So you got to work that in there somewhere. Maybe Tempest with Arcing or something, or because
I could probably take off my breaking. Because I'm using breaking right now to strip the barriers, but
because mine's only level 3.
It doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Mine's only level 3, and it's a 26% multi. So, yeah, I'm assuming that goes up really nicely to probably like a 50% multiplier at max rank for critical strikes.
I know.
Alright, well, 65 now. Oh, 65. City 5 city 5 city 5. That was a world boss in 4 minutes. We'll go smack that booty.
Go there?
Go smack his booty real quick.
Yeah, let's go smack his booty.
Oh, we smack the booty.
Go smack them booty cheeks. Booty cheeks gonna smack them booty cheeks. Booty cheeks gonna smack them booty cheeks. Booty cheeks gonna get my booty cheeks smacked. Oh lord.
I need more time.
Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. What's up, Mother Death? Did I get any Uber Stones? I have not gotten any Uber Stones. No. Where's my spider at? Get over here, Spidums. I'm hurt. Heal me. Why are you not healing me? I have the boo-boo.
Who's at the world boss? Anyone?
I'm here. We're all here. You're the only one out here.
Great, I'm coming.
He just spawned too. She just spawned too.
Oh, good. I got here just in time.
Or no,
Or no, begins in 40
Oh
seconds.
no,
right?
we got instance swapped. That's what happened. I saw it happen. The whole instance changed. All the players changed and everything. And then the thing like re-put itself on there.
Hey, Macarena.
Freaking some hackers sent me an email. They're like, here, we represent blah 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 company. Like, here's a example of our promo data. Like, we suggest that you watch it on a PC. You know why they suggest you watch it on a PC? Because it's a virus and it doesn't work on cell phones. That's why. It's what you call one of them viruses. Them viruses.
How's this world boss still alive? Come on, boys, kill him.
I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Good lord. This is the seasons of the ridiculousness. All the charge barbarians, all the monsters just start flying around like the Exorcist.
Thank you.
Backwards.
Thanks.
The season of the Exorcist.
Charge is a fun skill. I'll say that. It's a fun ability. Fun boy.
Oh, I know what we can do, which is around most of our levels. Beast of the Ice. Let's go do some Beast of the Ice. I got a bunch of them. It's they're like he's like a level 85, so
5, yeah.
It'd be within our
Really
in our
brutal
range.
for people who don't have resists, though.
Just take out your whatever resist you got and just throw in some sapphires for the moment. It'll be fine.
Do
Just
jank
can't-
here
just-
and a do jank there and
just
a do
camp-
jank everywhere.
Yeah, just camp out with some sapphires. You'll be alright. I'm gonna cap out with some sapphires real quick. Let's see. I need how many sapphires do I need? Will one do it? One brings me to 68.6. That's not bad.
Hey Ginger, did you ever figure out if Talrash's procs with the little spider?
I did not. I don't have a sorceress this season. Does anybody have Talrash's?
I haven't got the
that can
ring
test
yet,
it?
or I would test it, but
well,
I'm gonna
maybe
try
you
it
should
definitely
get the
whenever I
ring.
get the ring.
That'd be insane if that works.
Yeah, you could use the shadow. You could use the poison. You could use.
Yes, sir.
Got
it planned. If I could just get the ring to fall.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could just put all of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
That'd be insane.
And then you could just run pure fire or something, or pure lightning, or pure cold. Not even worry about it. Just have the spider activate it all for you. All right, I've got enough for 4 of these. Hold on, let me destroy all the ones that are in here so I don't.
What does it take to do these here? The exquisite bloods, or is that the
distilled fears? This is the distilled fears. I need the pants from here. I'm not like super, like ridiculously worried about it, but
I wouldn't mind a better helm, but yeah.
Oh, they changed Beast in the Ice to have extra shrines now. That's his other mod.
That'd be fun.
I don't have any of those.
There, Beast in the Ice. Yeah, I got 4 of them. We can go run 4 Beast in the Ice. Let me, I got a whisper to turn on. I gotta turn that in real quick. And then I'll be right there.
Yeah, same here, actually.
It's actually pretty good EXP in the Beast in the Ice there, because we're all low levels, so except for Surging Storm. But Surging Storm is still under the 85 limit, so
I must wait a moment.
I definitely recommend throwing some sapphires in your gear, though, if you don't have 70% cold res. Otherwise, the beast is gonna murder you.
Gonna have a super support Chinchilla.
I must wait a moment.
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
That's the way I've got mine set up.
I mean, when you're in your formative years, your formative levels, when you're just a noob and you have no clue what you're doing and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's actually really nice to just set them up for heals, barrier, the whole 9 yards, and just roll
I
with
like
it.
the Tempest arcing resource support combo.
I heard that one is pretty powerful.
Hello, mana.
I heard that one is really powerful.
Especially if you're a mana character.
Oh god, this is painful. And I forgot to upgrade my potion. Again. That was a big boy pack right there.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not even casting a meteor. My fireball's doing all the casting for me.
So yeah, how do you have that set up?
A nice little proc for the lucky hit or something. Maybe it's the passive.
I must wait a moment.
So many meteors. There's 4 monsters.
I must wait a moment.
It just, all I see on my screen is just like 10 trillion meteors coming down. Yeah, the central construct is very, very effective. They did a good job on it. I think people just got pet stigmata. They see a pet and then they go crazy.
I'm like, oh no, it's a pet. I'm bleeding inside internally.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I love it.
Aww.
Alright, good EXP in here. Already 66.
69, baby.
Let me grab a potion too while I'm at it. Oh, resistance to all elements potion. Yeah.
God. Like the whole earth just fell on top of those guys.
Yep. Drop that heavy.
Sheesh. Hey, 76. Sweet. Take a little.
So many meteors.
All the meteors. All the time.
I'll lock myself into HellTide for like 4 levels.
Heal me, minion.
Dude, here's a tank, right?
We ain't doing no damage. Surging
It
storm,
reminds me
carry
of-
us.
Son of Malphite, quite similar to this. Tanky as heck.
Well, I can definitely at least hang in here. I'll tell you what. I got the defenses to hang in.
Oh, we have to wait for his next mechanics to come in.
Oh, those are pretty easy to dodge.
Amazing. Like the DPS differences between certain levels, like 20 levels, 10 levels even.
I have no potions.
Boss is like, I'm getting a fair fight finally.
I got a fair fight. I got a fair fight. I got a fair fight. Well, we have an 83 here. Where's your damage, Surging Storm?
I'm just tickling him.
You just tickling him? You're tickling him? Don't tickle him. He doesn't need to be tickled.
Server, how many multipliers do you have in your build? Right now, it looks like 0. It looks like you have division in your build.
Hey, 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 hey. No division, nerd. No dividities. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Surging Storm, you're the only one left alive.
I never said I was an expert.
Surging Storm. It's only level 85 Beast in the Ice.
The poor little guy.
The poor little guy. He's just a poor little guy. Oh god, he's gonna melt you with his ice beams. Oh god, his ice beams, they're so hot. We have 2 meteor storks. We should be melting him with our ice beams.
Yeah, if it's Pokemon, the fire
Yeah,
counters
fire
ice.
type's supposed to be more effective versus ice. Oh, it landed on my head. It's rude.
You get like critical hits, right? Like Blastoise versus Charizard. I think I used to cheat. I used to use the Ice Beam on Bulbasaur, and that would crit him.
No. My spider must be incapacitated because he wasn't healing me.
That'd be so nice. It's got some health pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he's like
yeah.
it's like the son of Malphite thing that you see occasionally.
Son of
Just so
Malphite.
much health, so tanky.
Son of Malphite.
I haven't noticed.
Top of there.
Son of a Malphite. We ain't even got him to half yet. This is terrible. I think nobody.
I
Does,
improve
I think
my
nobody does
multiplier?
any damage here.
What's crazy is we did all the damage getting here. Then all of a sudden you get here and you can't even hurt this guy.
And I can pull up. I have notes from when I did my meteor sword. Tell you guys what to do. But I have my meteors by the head created for over 1 million.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
that's
not
not the
critting
problem.
that
It's
high.
just the reality is like we're both using the helm and we're on like long cooldowns, and the question is, should we be using? the
No, you should not. You should not be using the helm until you can actually
Only
use
level
the helm.
76, man.
Yeah. Well, you should be able to get at least like 400k meteors at level 76.
Oh.
Yeah, like I hit him hard when I hit him, but you know you're not proccing very much when it's a boss. Like this is not a bossing build.
Yeah.
It is a
It is very much a trash clearer.
It's gonna kill me.
No, Pippin! No, Pippin!
Out of here.
Wait till the tornado comes back. Yeah, that whole thing with the dying and not giving you potions when you come back to life has made these boss fights so much more painful. Oh, I was outside the area of effect on that chump. My boy moves so slow that even if I see the effect coming, I can't, like, I can't dodge it. He's like, I know it's coming, but I can't do it.
I must wait a moment.
I got 1 potion, I'm so excited.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it's always on me. At least I dragged it away from the group. Maybe it's because I'm on the lowest level, he's picking on me.
So I can get my Necro boosted, and then I got a sword boosted.
Let me do a...
Redo
Oh, that's not good.
No, Surging Storm, no. Okay, we need somebody in here who can DPS, please. Anybody? I thought we'd be okay with an 83.
Bueller.
I really did.
Bueller.
I could come in a minute.
Bueller. Or maybe Leon can help Surging Storm with his build so he can put out some more damage.
Yeah, that would be a good help.
What are you playing? Lightning Storm?
Pulverize.
You're playing Pulverize. How much you critting for? What overpower? Like your biggest crit? What's the biggest number?
Biggest crit.
Almost 500,000.
500,000 is the biggest number you've seen at 83. I'm pretty sure you should be at least by 5 or 6 mil by now.
Uh-oh. Who's in there fighting the beast by himself? You just soloing?
It ain't gonna happen. I
You
don't
just
know
saw-
why I ran back in here. I didn't realize you couldn't run back out.
Yeah, I think you're dead, sir. He's a dead. He's a dead. That's what you bees. He dead.
Yeah, just kill me.
Him's dead.
Different helm until grab a different helm.
Him's dead.
I'm gonna need Jesus for a construct.
You're gonna need Jesus.
Yeah, I think my multiplier is maybe bad. Like, I got a little over 10,000 attack power, and like I'm sitting at like 21,000 armor, and almost all my reses are capped.
Can you know how to stream your screen on Discord?
Let's see. All right. All right, how do I do that?
On Discord, at the bottom, you see the little arrow pointing, like a little right side arrow facing by a rocket there. It's like a rocket, and then there's an arrow. Share your screen.
Yeah, it says share your screen.
Yeah, you click that bad boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you went in there and died, you failed the dungeon. That was nice.
Okay, I clicked it.
That was great.
Okay, and then choose your game, Diablo or whatever. Screen one.
I forgot there was a death counter on these. Since we all died. We only had one more attempt, basically, since we all died, because it used up all 4 reses.
Sorry, I can't share my I'm on console. I just
Oh.
I forgot. I do dual. Like my computer and my console are like side by side, and I'm doing both at the same time.
Ooh, then it's gonna be hard to help you because I can't like just go through everything with you. Are you following a guide or are you just kind of making up stuff?
Okay, so on the S2, it's on max roll. Here, I'll link it.
Home of the F tier melted heart of Saint Lake. Oh man. I gotta murder some stuff out here to make myself feel good about myself.
So yeah, we actually bricked the beast on ice. I just haven't read.
Yeah, freaking Big Pimpin' ran in there by himself. Bricked it. It's all Big Pimpin's fault.
Yeah, if I need to swap out so somebody can help y'all tank through it, I can.
I can definitely help you with your build. Just it's probably gonna take longer since you can't share your screen.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you're using a two-hander, yes?
Yes.
You have the shockwave aspect?
Yes.
200% on the two-hander? Okay. Do you have the fortify aspect, and where'd you put it? On your neck? The one that gives you like 40% multiplier? On the neck it'd be 60, on the two-hander it'd be 80.
Oh, it's on my two-hand. On the multiplier for which one?
When you have fortify, it says you do like 40% more damage. Do you have that aspect?
Let's see.
Where'd you put it? And why'd you say it's on your two-hand? You just told me shockwave is on your two-hand.
Yeah, shockwave's on my two-hand.
Okay. Now the next one, we confirm that. The next one is while you have fortify, you do more damage. It's a multiplier. Do you have that aspect?
Let me check. Let's see.
Also, what's the item power of your main hand weapon? Just out of curiosity. Because that's where the majority of your damage comes from.
832.
Okay, I mean
it's okay.
So she found
it's not amazing, but it's okay.
Got 81 to all stats, 138 to willpower, 180% overpower with werebear, 54% close range, and 52% damage to crowd control.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad stats. It's got the right stats. It's not high item power, but it's still good enough to do several million damage.
I don't think I have that. It's not. You're not talking about Edge Masters.
No, the Druid has a special one even better than Edge Masters. Druid's like has a 40% that can go to 80 or 60 depending on where you put it.
Is it the one that says Earth? Oh, so it's the fortify one. Okay.
Yeah.
Your skills deal 30% more critical strike damage. Crowd control. No.
You're not crowd controlling bosses, so that's kind of useless unless they're staggered.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
realized.
no, I don't have that.
I just realized that Mother Death said sensual construct instead of sensual construct. So that's a very sensual, a very sensual construct you have there.
What's your amulet? Yeah, Banish Swords?
No, I don't. It has not dropped for me at all. What I have is Amulet of the Earthsign Horror. It's 13.5 werebear damage, 28 5 damage for killing an elite, and then it has 23 total armor, werebear, and 3 ranks to wild impulses.
Okay. What aspect did you put on it?
Pulverized it, or it turns it into Earth skill with the
No,
tectonic plates.
no, don't do that. That should go on your gloves or like something that's not multiplied by more. Like so, amulet and your two-hander are your most important slots. Those matter. Like you don't want to put anything but like large damage things on those two items. So that's where the fortify aspect I'm talking about should go. The one that gives you a damage multiplier. On your neck, it'd go up to 60% multiplier. That should be on your neck. And then what's on your neck should be on like your gloves or your ring or something.
Alright. I'm gonna look up what that aspect is called so I can go farm it real quick.
I mean, we can just run another low level bolt. Sure, maybe it'll drop. Do like another 21 maybe.
That's fine.
I need more time.
We lost Big Pimpin'. What happened? Pimpin', no! Goblin.
Appreciate the help.
No problem. I mean, there's a lot more to talk about, but I was starting off with the two most important things that are going to give you damage. And
Right
there's
now
like
I'm scrolling through a list to see what that legendary was called.
Let me open up the max roll guide you're using, because I'm just curious why they didn't have you put that on.
Old.
I'm pretty sure it is old. It was saved in one of my files.
Roll guide, some Druid, pulverized leveling guide. Are you using the pulverized leveling guide?
It's the D4 planner. It should have the Druid, the picture up there, and it should be...
They're all using a planner. Do you know if you're using the leveling guide or an endgame guide?
That's the level 100 endgame build.
Well, you shouldn't ever use an endgame build when you're not 100.
I must wait a moment.
Fair point.
Because what happens a lot of times is they place the boards and glyphs in the final resting place. But a lot of times that final resting place is at the end, and you need those boards and glyphs at the beginning to actually make the build work and do damage. But they are at the end when you're 100, because at 100 that's like the optimal placement. But when you're leveling, you need them at like the first or second board.
Okay.
So never copy an endgame build until you're in the endgame.
Yeah, you'll see me a lot of the times when I'm leveling. I just put things wherever I need to just to make it work. And then later on, I'm like, I need to redo my board. I gotta like just delete the whole thing and redo it so that it's more optimal. And the reason why I don't do that from the get-go is because you can't do that from the get-go. You don't have enough points. And then once you finally do hit 100 and you have enough points, then you can do the optimal build. So those endgame guides, they're specifically set up so that everything is optimally placed. But you can't do that to begin with, because if you do that to begin with, you just won't have any power. Because you won't have enough points to do an optimal setup. Your glyphs aren't all ranked to level 15 yet. They're not large enough. You can't activate them the same way. They're also going very odd pathways where you would prioritize certain things over others. Like, for instance, in your case, as an earth build, you'd probably be prioritizing some of the earth and, like, the bear stuff first, the multipliers, so that you actually have those, instead of just kind of, like, working down the path of the tree and just maybe get them later. Like in my case, Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck is really important. So, like, I'm not going to wait until the end to put points in the Thunderstruck. I'm going to put it in right now.
And then redo it later.
Yes, and then redo it later for a more optimal setup. Oh, what's up, Law Dog? I'm liking it pretty good.
Yeah, so the guide actually says the #1 aspect you should unlock is Retaliation, which is the your core skills deal up to 20 to 30% increased damage based on your amount of fortify. So they actually nerfed that aspect. They used to go to 40. But the aspect I'm talking about is the #1 it says you should get.
Okay, it's the aspect. Do you know what the name of that aspect is?
Retaliation.
Retaliation. Okay, that's the one you just said. Yeah. Okay.
Would I be playing this game in 2 weeks if I didn't stream? If I didn't stream, yeah, I'd still be playing the game. I'd play whatever game I wanted to play. Whenever I wanted to play it. I mean, I do that anyway, though, so... I do that anyway. But in 2 weeks from now, Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 6 might be out, and I'll be flipping over to that. Mel Gibson build? It's the William Wallace build. I'm shooting lightning bolts from my arse. Lightning bolts from my arse. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I? Smoldering Rift. Let's go. I'm here. I'm lazy, but I'm here. Oh god, we got a rock. Hello, rock.
Frostburns are turning into that item for me where I just can't stop getting them, apparently.
An amazing pair of gloves. So beautiful. Oh. Frickin' rock got me.
Oh, San Fran's back in it now. 24-24.
Nice.
It's our game.
I still remember one Super Bowl, one team was just losing really bad. I mean, like, really bad. Everybody just kind of gave up on watching it because they just assumed they were going to lose. I think it was like halftime and they were still losing horribly, and then like, apparently they came back at the end, completely obliterated the other team from a huge deficit too. And nobody
sounds
was
like you're talking about the New England Pats versus the Falcons.
Nobody
Patriots
was
were
like,
down.
everybody stopped watching, like, because they were sure who the other team was going to lose.
Yep.
And then they came back in the end, but like by the time they came back, like everybody already turned it off because they were absolutely sure they were going to lose.
I was very drunk that game because I'm a Patriot fan, and we were down 28-3, and we ended up winning. I was very drunk.
Oh, there's Mr. Pimpin'. Apparently the Niners are making a comeback.
I'm not ready
I mean, there's plenty to dislike about Diablo 4 if you want to dislike it. Like, one of the things that's always kind of blown my mind is that, like, if you want to hate something, hate it for a good reason. Like, hate it for a real reason. Like, something that actually exists. If I wanted to, like, pull up a list of reasons why you should dislike Diablo 4, there's no shortage. There's no shortage of reasons to dislike the game. But what blows my mind is that the people will just make up completely, like, ridiculous reasons that don't even make any sense. And you don't have to make up reasons. There's no need to. There's plenty of real reasons to dislike the game if you want to dislike it. Like, you don't gotta lie, okay? You don't gotta tell mistruths. You could just go on my video, as Leon just pointed out, and you could just pull out all the facts that I put in, and you could just use those. You can just copy and paste the real facts of why you should dislike the game. And the people who still keep chiming in that it's Diablo 3, y'all piss me off more than anything, because it ain't Diablo 3. I hate Diablo 3. If I was playing Diablo 3 right now, I'd vomit in my mouth a little bit, and I'd probably swallow it on camera because I wouldn't want you guys to know. But like, that's how much I hate Diablo 3. And if you really think that a person like me who absolutely despises that game with every fiber of my being would even touch a Diablo 3 2.0, you got another thing coming. If this game was really like Diablo 3, I would never touch it. I wouldn't even be playing it. I would have made no videos on it. I would have told everybody else to move on and never log in. This game is so much better than Diablo 3 that if you really think this game is worse than Diablo 3, I don't want to be your friend. Like, don't just unsubscribe from the channel right now, literally. Like, if you really think Diablo 3 is better than this game, just unsub. Just do me a favor and unsub. Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see you glorifying Diablo 3 either. That game is garbage. I could do a whole video on what I hate about Diablo 3, and it would probably be like 3 hours long. There's very little in Diablo 3, very little, that's redeemable. And honestly, the funny thing is that those redeemable characteristics from Diablo 3, the very few things that made that game somewhat interesting, actually did find their way into this game. The very few redeemable characteristics of D3 made it into this game.
So did the stash problem.
And so did the stash problem, apparently.
Oh, man. We reused the code.
I still can't believe that bullcrap. I hope somebody got fired over that.
Oh, 1,800 people just got let go. So maybe he was in there.
Maybe, maybe.
I'm willing to bet it wasn't even a person that worked for him. It was one of the contractors they hired when they were first developing a game, you know?
Yeah, let's just copy over code from the code that sucks.
Being lazy.
That's the way we do it. That's the way. Like, I'm not even joking. I've seen some people on Reddit posts and stuff that have literally said that Diablo 3 was a masterpiece and Diablo 4 can't even compare. And I don't even know where to begin. Like, Diablo 3 is barely what I would consider a good game. I know, gasp, I just told you I hated it. But by Diablo standards, it's absolute garbage. If it didn't have the Diablo franchise attached to it, I would say that it would be a fairly decent game that you could just play and just have fun with. But judged against Diablo 2, as an example, and judged against Diablo 4, it does not hold a candle to any of it. It's stifling. The entire game is stifling. It's mind-numbing, like, pursuit of power with absolutely no creativity. There's no creativity to it whatsoever. You just pick a set and you just go with what the set tells you to do. You might have some minor choices in which runes you pick on the abilities that the set tells you to use. If even that, because a lot of the sets would just simply give you the power of all of the runes. You guys remember that? It's like you put this set on and it's like, gives the punish ability all of the power of all of the runes. And you're just like, okay, so I mean, that's cool and all, but I basically just get no choice in what's going on. It's use punish, and you get all the runes. There you go. That's what you get. What if I wanted to use, like, Blessed Hammer or something? Oh, we got a set for that, too. Don't worry.
Basically, just get a care package. Like, here's a care package. Put this package on, and here's your character. You're done.
Here's your character. You're done. Put this on. Press these buttons. Do it in the right order. Come on. They even tell you the order to push the buttons in too. Like, it's not even just push this button and push that button. They tell you what order to push which buttons in. If you read the set, it literally tells you that you have to use this one for damage reduction, press this button, and then this button does this if you press this button first. So then you press this button, then this button, then this button. And so literally all you have to do is just follow exactly what it tells you to do. 30,000% damage increase to Whirlwind? Come on now. 30,000%. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa.
I'm not ready yet.
Raid's coming up in 30 minutes.
I gotta go to work tonight, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Ready yet.
So I'm gonna have to hop off here soon.
Pimpin', what enchantments are you using? Fireball Meteor?
So if Meteor is a cooldown, does it trigger your cooldown defensive barrier? Seems like it would be a no-brainer at that point to just grab the 3 points in the passive that gives you the barrier every single time you activate a cooldown. Should have nearly infinite barrier at that point. Should make you tanky as all get out.
I think you lose too much.
I mean, you're just going to be spamming that cooldown constantly, though. That just seems like a no-brainer. And then go with the barrier aspect, the ones that gives you the damage bonus multiplier while you have a barrier active.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that's 2 birds in 1 stone. Get a damage multiplier and a defensive mechanic all in one fell swoop. A little bit closer to the actual level of World Tier 4 now.
It'll be fun to log onto that character tomorrow. Start getting all the items.
Sorry about that. I was fixing something.
Honestly, I think the only thing that some people like about D3 is the exact same thing that I absolutely hate about this game, is the ultra fast-paced combat. Like, I'm not talking about normal combat. I'm talking about, like, you've got a whirlwind barbarian or a, what the hell is that whirlwind?
Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter that literally goes like 10 trillion miles an hour and just like spins in circles and like clears the entire map in like a half a minute. Like, that's what they want. That's what those characters want, the people that like D3. They want to be able to like hold down the button and clear like the entire map without turning on their brain.
You can do that. Not to that extent, but you can still do that if you wanted to.
I mean, even your lunging strike build, which is pretty fast, I don't think still reaches that level of speed.
No, you're not reaching that level that you're talking. I know
That level of speed is so insane. I've even seen other YouTubers, like even Riker, make fun of that before.
I'm not ready.
I'm curious if that's what the new leaderboard's going to be like, or if it's going to be more strategic. I think with the addition of like multiple pathways, and apparently these little shrines that multiply the amount that you can get out of killing monsters, it might even be more advantageous to group everything up and kill everything all at once rather than trying to speed your way through.
Yes.
Stale grass, activate.
I mean, you're going to want to like literally just pull like an entire room over to the shrine, tap the shrine, and then just like one button click the entire area. I think my Bone Spirit Necromancer might actually do pretty well at that. That's kind of his whole thing, is like one button clicking a whole room. Apparently you can even drag the bosses over to these things, so it'll be interesting to see how that changes things.
That room right there gets really busy, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that room. That's like your final, like, you know, finale room, like the fireworks finale. I think it's great. That's the room where you prove your worth.
I'm gonna hop off, fellas. You guys have a good one.
All right, Big Pimpin'.
Yes, sir.
Always a pleasure to have you around.
Oh yeah, you too, man. You have a good day at work, if that's possible. Leonard, kill him on your WoW raid, man.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get it.
Yes, Law Dog. Yes, you're absolutely right. He said, is that what the hate is about on the vaults? The inability to just simply run and gun. And honestly, yeah, I think that's why all the Diablo 3 players are so unhappy, because they couldn't just simply just turn off their brain and run through the dungeon.
And then they patched it so they could, but it might be too late because they probably already quit.
Oh, big boo-hoo.
Well, the patch that came out 4 days after launch literally makes it so you turn off your brain and just run through the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, you literally can now if that's what you want to do. You don't have to even pay attention to the traps. They upped it from 3 stacks of warding per pearl to 10. It's not even double. That's like more than triple.
And they give you infinite pearls now.
Yeah,
You used to run out.
Yeah, now you pretty much just get infinite pearls. So if you want to run in there and grab 999 stacks and just completely brain dead your way through, then you totally can.
Ever since they did the change, I have not looked at the traps once. I just grab about 30 to 40 stacks, like 3 or 4 pearls, and I just run through the dungeon. I don't need to look at anything.
Even just running through the dungeon, you can still kind of avoid like at least some of the traps on the way through.
Yeah, you don't even have to though. I just run in a straight line. If a trap hits me, I'm like, oh wow, I went from 40 to 39. I'm really not gonna be able to open my 15 chest thing. Like, oh boy, this trap just hit me.
Oh boy.
I don't even pay attention anymore, Ginger. I just run. Like that's it. It's over. They took the mechanic out.
Well, I mean, that's what they wanted, right? They wanted the ability to run and gun. I mean, people try and do that in Diablo 2 as well. It's nowhere near as effective, but... Because the fact of the matter is you really can't get that much increased movement speed. You can teleport, that's about it. Teleport's dangerous. You can die. You can, oh, man.
Yeah, the D2, you basically need Enigma, you need to be a Paladin or a Sork, you need a ton of faster casts to keep up in the pugs. Like the 8-man pugs that are leveling in Terror Zones, they're all just teleporting room to room, you can't even keep up with them. They're just so fast.
Just gonna run another vault.
I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna go get ready for work.
I'm gonna spend some time messing around with my character, figure out what's going on.
Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Later, man.
Yeah.
Later.
Alright, guys and gals. It's always been fun having you guys hang around with me and chat and blah, 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 you know, stuff and things and make fun of me when I die and thing. You know, that's always nice, too. And Kubus probably wants to go down and do the poopy doodles. That's what he said. He said, what? We gotta do poopy doodles? Alright, guys and gals. Thanks for watching, and keep watching.